Oh my god, I am muted. Wow, I am muted. You should be able to. I do have the application audio capture. Guys, we are not professionals at this. We never said that we were. We just roll with it. Yep, application beta. Um, properties, Discord, Scanline Heroes, Discord. Oh, Gaming Group 1, right? Now you should be able to hear yourself.
Testing, testing, testing.
Yep. We're good with that. So my
Yeah,
audio.
I just had to wait for the delay. Alright.
Thank you. I mean, honestly, DW, I personally am not, I'm not professional at this streaming stuff at all. I am an amateur at best. So, yeah, I get that. So, whatever. So, yeah, we were talking about the Poly Mega, and I was, I love that he's Naviru, and I don't think it's bad. Like, I think it's a great way to preserve your games. And I was telling my friend Baron today that I was like, listen, do you know what it's like for me to try to get a game to work to stream on? It's nuts.
Well, it's like an older game where you have to deal with all kinds of different adapters, dongles, and all that fun stuff.
It's a pain. I have to take the game. I have to take. First of all, I have to go into the case thing, whatever I have them in, take it out, and then I have to clean it. Then I have to put in the system, and it's a gamble if it's going to work or not. And if it works, then that's great, and I can clean it. I can get everything, I can get everything done and so forth, and I can play the game. But this thing, I'll have all my games, and I'll be set, and I could play my entire library on this one system and stream whatever I want, and I could say, oh, hey, look, I actually physically have the game.
Thank you for stopping by. Take a look at the quest list.
Oh, I didn't put the... I'm surprised you joined. I didn't put out the info yet.
I knew I knew it was.
Today's date, basically. I should do that.
You want to fight a Garen Golem again?
I would not be opposed. Let me give you a sec to put the lobby info out. It's the 8th today, right? Or is it 7th?
Today's the 8th. Today's the day.
Okay.
Ian gets it.
I hope we can talk again soon.
Now, DW, I don't know if you're talking about the Poly Mega or if you're talking about just in general.
All right, let's make it happen.
And then he's trying to do. You know what I really want? I want this portable league. This thing's fancy as hell. So you get 2 dream shells, commemoration and Magmalo. I don't have money for that. There's no way. Wow, this thing is crazy. So I guess I have to make.
Strike while the iron's hot.
I'll make a chrome
You got it.
and I'll make a bone.
Strike while the iron's hot.
And what I'll do is then I'll go and upgrade this thing, and I'll see what I can make.
Ha.
Oh boy.
Strike while the iron's hot.
think I just got to Monster Hunter or Monster Rank 50. Yeah. A Furious Rajang. Oh man.
Oh, I didn't post the Rajang. Oh, you need to have a Rajang. Oh boy.
Yeah, that would be my urgent quest to unlock post Master Rank 50. We will do that when you're up.
Ooh, I'm itching to get started.
We'll do that for you when you get up to this point. But for now, we will keep doing your.
I just need money. That's it. That's all I need is money, and I can start making these gorgeous swords.
If you just need money, like I would go ahead and do, like, have you gone around and talked to people around the, like, Elgato and around Kamara,
Okay,
pick up
good
side
luck.
quests and stuff? Because we could do those pretty quick, and I think first time doing just the regular quests, like the Master Rank quests or whatever, you know, any one of these that you haven't done yet, doing those first time I think will net you more money.
That's true.
Done and done. Thank you.
I have a lot of stuff I don't have. Per se. Jewels you always need. Upgrade charge you always need. But whatever.
Hope to see you again soon.
Okay, you wanna...
I have faith that you will fulfill your duty.
I was actually... I have to find an Almudron. So you wanna go fight the Almudron?
Sure.
Take care.
Grab the next one here. And I think I want to get my water set out for Almudron.
Yeah, I like using the great swords in this. Plus it also helps you have really good armor too.
Yeah, check out this set, man. I've got Weakness Exploit 3, Maximind 3, Crit Boost 3, Water Attack 5, Crit Element 3, and I've got my usual Focus, Slugger, Stamina 3, and Stun Resistance.
That's really good.
That'll do.
The only thing is I don't have Free Meal maxed out, I don't have Speed Eating maxed out, so it's not quite as comfy a setup. But,
What is
damage.
here?
I got the damage.
You do have a lot of damage.
Go get some food.
Ah, that song stinks.
It stinks?
Oh, you're in a different... Okay, that one I love. The one where I am, just, I don't like it. I don't like that they come in on the thing. I mean, they're adorable, but still.
See you soon.
Alright, I'm ready when you are, sir.
Hey, hey. Okay then.
You really gotta talk to the people in Elgato there.
Mm-hmm. All right, later.
Good to see you.
Yeah,
Go bananas out
I
there.
just go and do whatever I need to do and kill things. That's what I then I get parts. Parts and kill stuff, and yes, that's what we do. We do dude things in this. Dudes killing things. Even though we're both female characters. No, I'm the female character, you're the guy.
Yeah, the only downside is that I'm missing my, in World, I gave my character the delinquent look with the, pompadour, which I really, really like. And I think it's a paid DLC to get the pompadour in this one. So, it makes me very sad.
I'll do the usual run in this.
It is still master rank, so these guys still hit hard. Still hit pretty hard, even with my gear.
No, that's true. That is definitely true. I mean, they're ruthless in this. I mean, me upgrading my gear was the smart thing I did.
I'll have some of this.
So I had to make all the weapons first. And then when I did, I can make like I can make a good amount of swords right now.
I'm basically going for making all the hammers and making all the eventually making all the long swords. But it does take a bit of farming to do that.
I like the great swords in this and the glaives. I think the glaives are really, really good. And you get a lot of movement with them too, so. I think I had a monster after me, I'm not like 100% sure. Nope, he just passed by. They kind of leave you alone if you're not like really doing anything.
Yeah, I think it varies from monster to monster type. Like, yeah.
Tigrex will not leave you alone.
Yeah, Tigrex won't leave you alone. Teoster mostly will. Kishala won't leave you alone. The Puke and the Kulayaku will mostly leave you alone, I think. Feroth won't.
That's... The Koliaku will leave you alone. The Pookie will leave you alone. I don't think the other one will leave you alone. The, oh, what the hell? The... Pookie.
No?
I've always thought Pookie to go after you. He gets, like, easily gets enraged. Wait, Return of the Jedi, The Fallen came out already?
Oh, the Fallen Order?
Yeah.
Fallen Order's the old one, right? I don't know what the new one is. They were offering Fallen Order for free on a bunch of things recently. I think I got it on both Epic and PSN.
I was waiting for the new one to come out. Hi, Wolfie. Wolfie, are you in
Oh, did you join our Discord?
Yeah, like you see, I ran here, he got mad, and then just kind of flew off to where I don't know.
Ah.
The Pookie Pookie.
Uh-huh.
But in World, he goes right after you in World.
Alright, I think I'm ready to go after him. Enough going on. Aww. Looks like he went underground, though. Kind of annoying. Oh, he came back up, though.
We should bring the guy near me to go fight him.
Looks like you're in the southeast. You talking about the Pistarios?
Yes. Basarios was here. He ran like right in front of me and didn't even do anything.
Ah.
So he's really not an aggro. I mean, he doesn't get aggroed like easily like the other nutty monsters in this thing. Hey Jane, how are you? We're doing some Monster Hunter tonight. Just really chill out Wednesday because it's the middle of the week, you know. Jump on Discord, talk, have some fun, that type of stuff. And even if you don't have Monster Hunter, you can still stay.
Alright, got my ride. Let's go fight a snake.
Well, oh my god, I'm trying to come to you, but I keep on getting kicked by the dog for some reason. Oh my lord, wow, you totally set him on fire.
Give me shinies.
I think he gave us a lot of shinies. Oh, this was personal?
Wow, that shouldn't be too
Mine now.
surprising because it's a Japanese game.
You're right about that. I mean, that is logical. Yeah, that sounds disgusting. Pure golden sludge.
Mine now.
Well, you know, in Japanese, the word for poop is un, but the word for fortune is also un. So if you say like unne, that's destiny. If you say unko, that's crap. So there's a very common little like a golden toilet or a golden little symbol for poop is sometimes used as a good luck charm.
Oh, really? Just like the cat.
The cat?
The boar, but I think that's Chinese, not Japanese.
Let's move.
Good luck, cat.
Ah, come on. There we go. I'm gonna run down.
I hit him. I'm not too I just got
Here comes the
but I do like the fact that you can oh man. It's really hard. Oh, let's go. Oh, 194, buddy. There you go. Your tail's coming off.
Watch out for the monster!
Oh, he missed. Had to move. Had to move.
Here, that's much for 10. And some extra cash.
Thanks. I needed that.
And for some reason, what am I, negative, like, I think I'm negative 20 something with water. So that's not, this guy will definitely destroy me.
Oh. Yeah, that doesn't help.
Have a taste of this.
Trying to his head.
No problem, Dave. Anytime. I'm sorry, the shoutouts aren't working. I tried to get them to work, I don't know what it is. So, might have to ask for some help from Awaz or your proxy. I don't know what's going on.
The monster's looking at you!
It should work, though. Oh no, I'm playing again. But all the same, yeah.
Oh, sleeping.
I fired that off as soon as you said that. I tried to pull down the button. So today Jane's playing a game where she traced out the structure of the house, and then she built the entire house from the ground up.
That's cool.
Kind of like Sim House or something. I thought it was really cool. Because what you can do is you can build out the room, and the bedroom. That's really cool.
Oh, no, you don't. Go!
Give me some of that sweet corn!
Ooh, the Pookie's here. And you just smacked Pookie going after me.
You want me to?
I'm gonna try.
I'm in control now.
I want to start from anyway. I'll do that.
Nope.
I'll let you
Nope.
off the
No
hook now.
good. Every time I hit, so I try to take the monster right smack him, but the attack doesn't come up. It just says evade window. So what do I do? Evade him and hit him?
Yeah.
That would going after now?
This is the ride. Trying to recap this guy. Oh, darn it.
Be careful!
That looks like it's gonna hurt!
Why down? Why is he turning
I think somebody hit him with something.
Here it comes!
Oh, really?
Like a lightning one, I think.
This
I'm
one's gonna hit
probably gonna
hard!
have to run in the corner.
I feel
Watch.
better than ever!
Watch my health. Seriously.
Yeah, take a potion.
Alright, so I'm gonna lower. Yeah, use. That should be a lot. That actually should be a lot better. There we go. Thanks, Jane. I'm good now.
This is the end of the line for you!
Bro, come on. Didn't let me get away in time. So annoying.
Oh, my sword keeps on banging off of him. Hate when that happens. That happens a lot in this game.
For this guy, yeah, he's all stone.
So your hammer is a lot better.
Nope, it bounces off too. I just like to keep it max sharpness.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised that like your hammer bounces. Funny, Wolfie, funny, funny. It's okay, we can't hear Ian that way. Ooh, he just pooped right there. I had to jump.
Yeah, if you hit him in the soft underbelly, it works, sort of.
Yeah, he seems like he flinches a lot when you do that. I gotta. So your guy just said Gupta, Gupida. I'm like, what? I'm still trying to figure out what these people are saying. I wonder if it's the same language that they used in the Monster Hunter movie.
I don't know.
Gotta sharpen this thing up.
Yeah, I had to adjust mine and then adjust the chat and everything else. So. Oh, why don't you use the volume mixer? Use the volume mixer at OBS. Yes, we're both playing on the Switch.
I'm gonna pick up a poison toad. Slap on the back.
I like poison toads.
Right in the face, too. Hello. Use one of these. Use one of these.
There is kind of you.
Toss one of those.
Yeah, so Jane, what we do is we start up a lobby. We start up a chat and scan lines if anybody wants to join in and talk, and then we play on the Switch.
What?
Wow. Wow. Okay.
You scared him?
Wow. Well, I can honestly say that was a load right there. This game screwed us royal. Huh.
Well, we probably spent too much time dicking around.
Yeah,
Well,
but we really took a chunk out of him, and the game's like, whatever, screw you. But the Pookie
sorry.
Pook is the Pookie still here? Nope, he left too. Goodbye. It was nice
No,
seeing
he's
you.
here.
I don't.
They're both over here.
Oh, unless the Almudron is covering them. A lot of people have this on PC, and a lot of people were really excited when it came out on PC. I didn't buy it on PC, like I bought it on the Switch. So I got it when it first came out.
Ooh. Oh, Pookie just left too.
Yeah, the Rolling Toad's coming out. So you hit him, he hit me on the way down.
Oh.
That was funny.
Ah. Got up too quick. Missed the attack.
Oh man. Knocked out again. This is a formidable foe.
Oh. He's in rage.
Yeah, I'm.
Ooh. Ah.
So if you got your nieces that system, they could play World, can't they?
Yes.
Are they planning on it?
My middle niece already has an account that's probably almost through her, right? I forget where she left off.
Because if that's the case, I would not mind running that at all.
It is not cross-compatible, Jane, unfortunately. It's one of the things we complain about a lot. It would be really nice if Rise and World and Generations... Well, I don't think Generations isn't on anything aside from 3DS and Switch anyway, but it would be really nice if they were cross-compatible.
It would be nice if it was.
Unfortunately, no dice.
Maybe the new one will be cross-compatible. Nah.
I mean, if
I
past
could only dream.
is prologue, right?
It's true. But yeah, if they ever want to play World, I'm down to play World. I love World.
Where are you going? Oh, now he's doing his thing.
Yeah, what is this? Like mud rocks?
Alright. Stop screaming.
He's like a snake cat. Which is weird.
I think I knocked him unconscious.
Yeah, it seems that way.
Ooh. If you could cut off his tail, I think that would make things a little bit easier on us here.
I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm about to get tanked because of my water problems with not having good, negative 27 water resistance. So, DW, what do you know about the Polymega? Whoa.
Oh, he's cappable. You want to cap him?
To me it doesn't matter. It's ever the easiest. Oh jeez, I'm almost dead.
That's alright, I'll cap him then.
Done.
I think we broke his face and maybe one of his claws, maybe two of his claws. Thank you.
Another job well done.
Oh, that was good.
Yeah, no feints. Good job.
I know. It's the armor. It's really helping me out a lot.
You're rocking the orange Bishatin? Is that right? Bishatin?
Yes, and I have Garen Golem's pants.
Ah. I am also rocking the Gurren Golem gear. Fully upgraded though, so it is currently 156 defense per piece for me right now.
Well, what is the Garen Golem?
Uh-huh.
100 and how much?
156.
Why is it mine like that?
Because you haven't gotten to the, you haven't unlocked your master rank yet. Probably.
Mine's 120 Garen Golem. 120.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I'm itching to get started.
Ooh, I can do something nice. I could do a nice ice sword or a red wing. Man, when you start getting up there, there's a lot. A
Yeah.
lot more expensive weapons.
Get some of that analysis paralysis, right? You got so many options.
It is, you do, you have a lot. Oh god, not Balroth.
I
Alright,
might bear off in this one.
let's do Shogun. Or should I say Shonuff? you ever see that Shonuff
Shona.
from
Isn't
Enter the Last Dragon or something?
Hmm.
It's a good movie, Shonuff. God, I watched it all of last weekend. Okay. So, while the little cat's bringing the train and stuff, I'm gonna be right back real quick so Baron can entertain while I go. I will be right back, guys.
Alrighty. I'm gonna switch to my boom boom gear. And I'll do this one. If you guys like the cats. Last Dragon. I vaguely remember something like that as like some kind of blaxploitation, or sort of like pseudo blaxploitation from the late 2000s, I think, like 2008, 2009 maybe ish. I know there was Black Dynamite that came out, and there was like a couple of shows from people that had grown up watching like the kung fu movies, and they were just actually I think there was another one that was like the guy from The Office, but he was like in a kung fu movie, and he was like the chosen one, and everybody would talk to him and call him chosen one, chosen one, and the dubbing was intentionally bad, so it was like always off with the delay. Huh. Okay. Hey, Grave, do you want to join us today, or are you busy? You are certainly more than welcome to join us. I posted the lobby info in Scanline Heroes Discord, and we're just hanging out in one of the chat rooms there. Anywho, what's everybody playing tonight? Aside from us playing Monster Hunter Rise. Alrighty, sounds fair. I guess since I'm down here and waiting on, go ahead and grab some stuff from my nest. And if you guys were curious, if you can pet the a lot of games, you can pet the dogs. Oop, I overshot it. I was gonna say you can pet the owls in this game. I can go call my owl.
Oh, is Gray talking about Shonuff? Bruce Lee and Shonuff. Yup, Shogun of Harlem. My father saw them filming that movie. As funny as it is, because when my father used to pick up garbage, he had customers in Harlem, and my father said that during the 80s, Harlem was a war zone. So I'm like, I'm not surprised. And he saw them filming that movie. Oh, I'm ready. You're ready?
Uh-huh.
Oh, let's go.
I thought that was a movie from like the 2000s, right? Wasn't
80 or 90. Let me look it up. Very good question. Very good question.
Huh.
That was The Last Dragon.
Hmm.
Last Dragon came out in 1985.
Oh, interesting.
The hunter thinks its prey vanquished. But what it finds are not the spoils of victory,
Really? Okay.
but discarded armor shed like a husk. And when the beast finds its next target, it doesn't think twice about leaving its old shell behind.
I thought, for whatever reason, I thought that was like in the same era as like the like Black Dynamite and some of those other movies that were like made by people that grew up watching the Kung Fu stuff from like the 70s and 80s. But no, 85. Okay.
Oh, we're fighting the show enough.
I just about forgot to pick up stuff.
It is around like Black Dynamite.
Well, no, Black Dynamite was 2009.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm thinking of something else.
Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna go my usual route here.
You were like 7 when that came out? 85. So I was... I was 5. Yeah, 5 when that movie came out. It's a great movie, though. It's a cult. That movie's like a cult classic. Bruce Leroy, I think his name was or something. Oh, we don't have who's the question mark?
So I see the Centaur Shogun, Shogun Centaur is in the upper left. There's a
That's him then.
the mermaid and the Almudron.
I have a blast toad.
Nice.
So what's so special about this thing? What does it do?
This one, so I think we fought the Hermitar together. It's kind of like that one. So it like digs into the ground and stuff and comes up. But whereas the Hermitar attacks with its shell, like the point of the shell or whatever, this guy has like pincers that are super sharp, and so he'll sharpen them and then flash you with them.
Oh, Big Trouble in Little China. Yeah, that's another really good movie too. That is definitely a good movie. Whoa. I only like that movie because Kim Cattrall is in it. But it's a good movie. So's Mannequin. I was watching Mannequin the other night too.
Wow. haven't seen that since I was a kid.
Mannequin.
Yeah.
I loved that movie. That's a really good movie. Jefferson Starship. That's their. They did the soundtrack for that last song.
Oh, you got a lucky life near you. If you need the monies, go for that. It's the owl thing.
Where to find the owl?
It's on your map. I'm gonna take out the mermaid here. Here, try a little of your own
Check
medicine.
for. I truly do like that movie though. Big Trouble in Little China. That movie's great.
Yeah, it's only one of my favorites. Apparently, almost never got made. From some of the stuff I've heard about it. Like
Big Trouble in Little China.
Yeah, like the producers didn't really have a lot of like faith in it. That it'd be a good movie.
You have a guy called Egg Shen. I mean, how much more epic can you get than that?
Good job.
Mr. Egg Shen. And then him with his magic and oh, I forgot what the guy's name was, but they had some pretty Lopan, that's it. Yes. Yes, Lopan and Mr. Egg Shen. Lopan. Ah, Grave Digo. Hey, Jane. I love those movies. Mr. Lopan and Mr. Lopan and Mr. Egg Shen. That movie was directed, I think, by Tim Burton.
Yeah, I think so.
Tim Burton's got some crazy movies. Do you know I never saw Edward Scissorhands?
That's a good one too.
Never saw it. And I know it's got who my friends like to refer as, because, you know, we all grew up in the same time era, Winona Ryder.
Okay.
They have a little crafty play on words there. So, yep, that's what they all called her in the 80s. It was like, well, 80s and 90s, and I'm like, all right, I guess. Yep, when Stranger Things came out, they all were like, ooh yeah, Winona Ryder, and I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, The Golden Child was a good one too. That was Eddie Murphy, I think.
Yes, it was. That was an awesome movie.
That was a lot of fun.
Yeah. Yup. Golden Child was a good one.
I'm going to. Oh, hello.
Oh, with this dog. Oh, you're fighting him. He's upstairs. He's upstairs.
I'm gonna run to the. I'm gonna take out the mermaid first because I need stuff off her for armor. Or not armor, but a couple of weapons.
Yeah, that's a good idea. She's right near me. That is true, yeah. I never saw Overboard. But I have seen Revenge of the Nerds 3 times. And Revenge of the Nerds 2, and all those other Revenge of the Nerd movies. Dude, it's getting hard. Oh, shoot, she hit me with sleep. It's getting harder and harder to find these movies now. A Tim Burton movie that I absolutely love is The Corpse Bride. Did you ever see that, Baron?
Yeah.
That's my favorite one.
My nieces were suckers for almost all of the like DreamWorks and whatchamacallit,
Box Trolls too.
I don't know about Box Trolls, but like all of the like Shrek and like Up, DreamWorks and what was the other company that does that stuff? Pixar? Pixar.
Pixar's Disney.
Yeah. But my nieces would always want to watch that stuff over and over and over again. That and Ponyo.
Isn't that like the little guy or something, that movie?
It's about the girl that can turn into a fish.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, chat says John Carpenter did Big Trouble, not Tim Burton. I think maybe you think Tim Burton because the character in the show was Jack Burton. Maybe? Kurt Russell's character?
John Carpenter did Big Trouble in Little China? Oh, damn. John Carpenter. Wow, that's a big surprise.
I mean, he did The Thing with Kurt Russell as well.
Oh, that movie is awesome. Great movie, great movie. I love me some horror movies like that. And some men in rubber suits. Like Godzilla or kaiju action. Do you know how hard it is now to find Godzilla versus Biollante? I don't know why that is, because it was the start of the new Godzilla suit. But it is ridiculously hard to find Godzilla versus Biollante. Oh, Studio Ghibli, however you say it, Pixar or DreamWorks.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, Ghibli didn't do the CG stuff. It just did the normal anime, but classic stuff, you know, Totoro and the one with the cat.
All I know is they made one of my favorite animes of all time. I have a full leg tattoo of her, and that would be Princess Mononoke.
That is also my favorite of the Ghibli films.
That's, to be honest with you, that's why I bought Wild Hearts. Because Wild Hearts, the pig in Wild Hearts reminded me of the pig from Mononoke. And plus, I happen to love, you know the Akudama in Mononoke?
Uh-huh.
I think they're great. The little heads and they go. I think they're the best.
Ooh, watch out for these guys.
Well, I think you can ride one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, John Carpenter's Thing is absolutely amazing movie.
miss. This will probably kill it. Or not. There we go.
So does anyone in chat or anything have any experience with laser discs or laser disc players?
Let's see what you have.
I'm kind of curious about Laserdisc because I heard that Jaws on Laserdisc is phenomenal. And I'm a gigantic Jaws fan. Jaws, being said, I'm a gigantic Jaws fan. Jaws screwed me up a little bit as a kid because it was. Do you ever see Jaws, Baron? And the one, where they're on the boat and they're going to investigate that boat that was sitting in the water. The diver gets into the water, and then all of a sudden, like the head pops out of like the half-sunken boat.
It's been a long, long time since I've seen Jaws. So.
That I remember like after seeing that, and we went on vacation, and I was in the water, and there was like a shipwreck not that far from where we were like swimming and stuff. And I just remember being like, oh shit, am I going to go there and there's going to be like a head that's going to pop out of the ship or something? So for a while, I wouldn't like go near the water because of that. It was interesting. Are we fighting him too?
Might as well.
Give it all you got.
So Baron, you have any horror movies you like?
Mostly just the classic ones, like Universal Horror. I really, really like The Wolfman with Claude Rains and Lon Chaney Jr. That's probably my favorite.
Love Lon Chaney Jr. I think he's the best. One of the best. And interesting you brought that up because I don't know if anyone in chat knows Svengoolie or knows about or of Svengoolie, but he had on a movie, The Wolfman or The Curse of the Wolfman or something like that, which starred the father from Tommy in it, and I never knew that there was another rendition of like the Wolfman movie, but it was interesting to watch because it wasn't Universal's take on the movie.
It was a Disney one, right? The recent one?
No. This is going back to the 70s. I'm not gonna look it up now because we're in the middle of a fight. But it's called The Curse of the Wolfman, and it's with the father. Did you ever see the rock opera called Tommy from The Who?
Nope. Heard of it. Haven't seen it.
The father that's in that is the father that plays the Wolfman. Another ooh, wow. Bad things happen right there.
Yeah. Come on out.
And another awesome movie too, guys. I don't know if you know this one or... Oh wow, my whole chat just froze.
Come on over here. I got a trap.
Another awesome movie, guys, is Phantom of the...
Opera?
Oh, it's always good. It's Phantom of the Paradise. I hate when they do that. I really hate when they do that.
He just roared at me and ignored. Totally ignored us. Alright, whatever. We really do need to go after the main one. He's up here. You can start on him. maybe bring him to this way. Oh, he's moving. He's moving southeast. All right, I'm gonna go get a Blastoid.
I have one.
Blastoid, rather. Well, I'm gonna get another one.
Blow the crap up out of him. Yep, 2 Blastoids for
Okay.
him.
No.
So this is Shonuff?
Oh, that was fast.
You broke
That was
the
not,
shell.
not quack. That was quick. I mean, ooh. Yeah, he does that. Oh, and he does bleeding too. Oh, he just ran towards something over here. Aha. I made a friend.
Oh, one of my favorite monsters. Who I just smacked with the sword on accident.
Oh, you got him?
I'm gonna try this.
Alright.
This one's all for you.
Are you fight him?
I rammed him in the wall.
Oh,
And I moved him, but
I thought you were gonna fight the Rocky here.
that was so weird. He was just standing there. I do like the way this guy looks.
This one's all for you.
Oh, stuck on it.
Mine now.
Thanks, buddy.
That'll help you.
Oh,
He's almost down.
the Rocky?
Oh, he's not. Oh, cause you see where we're fighting? I saw the blue of the Shonuff, and I was like, ah, interesting. I thought the Groggy was down already. He's not.
That was poorly done on my part. Oh well. Do that. Do that.
It really is a lot of fun using a different soul, like a different weapon.
There you go.
Ho ho! That was 500 damage as it did to him. He's gotta be like bad.
Carve.
He bounced, he left.
Nothing personal.
That he did.
That stinks.
Alright, I'm gonna go. Get the sub camp.
Not having any of this.
Grave really likes the thing, he says.
I love the thing.
I can't really handle as much body horror is in that movie. I can't really handle it.
Oh, the thing? I've watched that movie. That movie was great.
Alright, I'm back on the Centaur. The Almagron went home.
So I am out of rations. Now, he was required for me to fight, so... Hopefully my life will go up. Oh, that's odd. I had a piece over here. I didn't even pick up a pearl. And I missed them.
Oof. That didn't have gone. Come on. Thank you.
He sounds disgusting. Sounds weird. So what happens? He gets a shell, doesn't get a shell. Is this what goes on with him?
Yeah, if you break a shell, you get extra stuff.
Ooh, I better run.
Oof. That didn't go so well.
Ooh, I could do it. I think I could pull this off.
Oh, where'd he go?
He moved.
Oh. Dang it. My cat did his thing too. That was going really good.
He's right over here.
Mm-hmm.
I have his back. Once again, he moves. Alright, he's got bleed on me. I'm gonna roll out.
There we go, got him again.
Oh. Wow, I'm on max potions. Jeez.
It hits hard, so it's surprising.
I don't even know how I got hit in the damn air from him, but I did. Oh, come on. He's gonna do a ram. I figured that, yeah.
Again,
Seems
okay.
like he's getting desperate. God, he's moving.
Okay.
He has skulls
Off
on
he
him.
goes. Yeah, yeah. I think he's... Is he below or is he above? I think he's above.
He's above. So I have something interesting after this for you to read. And I'm kind of curious to see if you can read it. I think you should be able to with your skill level in Japanese.
happened? Him falling into the trap,
Was
did damage
perfect.
to me.
It did?
Yeah, him falling into the trap did damage to me. That's kind of hilarious.
I just hate this guy altogether. That was miserable.
He's alright. He's just a little tough here and there.
Another job well done.
Can you read this?
You putting it up on stream?
It's right there.
Well, let's see. Kyuto Hodl. Heal something Hodl. On the left side going down. And then it says Zakosto. It's you got like glare on the title.
Ah, that's why.
Yeah.
This one is 1995 Hudson Soft.
You just want to send a picture of it on Discord too?
Yeah,
It'd be easier.
I will. I definitely will.
I mean, it's got a lot of that katakana on it, which is like the Japanese alphabet for loan words that they use. So, like, if there's a English word like aircon or like air conditioner, they shorten that to aircon, and you'll see that in like katakana instead of like kanji.
This one is. Good question. I don't know what this one is. I would have to look it up. That one is Gengai Fuki Densetsu.
Space something, Legend of some space something.
Police.
So Ginga is space, Densetsu is Legend of, or legend.
Yeah, I
Fuki.
was
I'm not sure.
beyond amped when I got this game. Like, I've been after this one for an obscenely long time.
Huh. Fuke. So Fuke is female policewoman, or female police officer. So, Galaxy Policewoman Legend Sapphire.
That's it! Bingo! You got it!
Interesting.
This game is intense. It's a great. It is like top #1 shooter on PC Duo.
I don't give me too much credit, because I did have to look up. I just looked up Ginga Fuki Densetsu, and it came up with Ginga Fuke Densetsu.
Well,
Anyway. But yeah, Ginga can be galaxy or space, I think. Anyway. But have you had a chance to give it a run? What do you think?
what, the game?
Yeah.
No, I haven't tried it yet. It's still sealed. I got it from my Japanese hookup in Japan.
Uh-huh.
So, remember I was telling you about the games, and the guy was like, his neighbor in the unit next to him got raided for drugs and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That was one of the games that the guy had in his unit. So there's that, and there's other ones that's coming, that are coming.
Very cool. I mean,
This is also, the whole thing is in Japanese. The whole game. So I think you'll definitely get a kick out of that for PCE.
I'm probably not gonna be able to help you translate it any kind of
Let's get you fixed up then.
like when I translate it and play stuff, it takes a while. So it's not very fun.
No, it's fine. I just think it's a I've been after that one for years. That game. When I mean years, I mean like almost 5, like maybe 5 or 6 years, same as the Neo Geo.
Mm.
Hey, thanks.
Let's go.
Oh, that guy was miserable.
Ooh, I'm itching to get
I actually kind of
started.
like that guy as far as his well, the fight design. I feel like they could have given him a little bit more rest between moves. No, but
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, we are taking him on in master rank, so there's that. But
Who? Oh wow, you look like a Valkyrie in this.
Ever since I was
Who's? Can you? If you look at my screen, who is this?
bit of an expert.
What
Point.
what monster
Don't worry,
is?
Master Gear. I grip this here hammer with confidence.
oh, the Valk gear.
That is awesome.
I think that's one of the trading. So like you trade for like different types of fish from the Argosy, the Argosy trading, and one of the things you can randomly get from a trade is like you get spear tuna, you get some kind of like blossom cricket, and you get I forget what else, but I think the vault comes from one of those kinds of fish that you get from trading.
The Omidron gear is weird. Now let me ask you. You see where it says Omidron, and you see where I have all the green. What does that mean? I already have the gear in my box.
The green is what you have currently that you're trying on. So if you hit triangle, it or not triangle. No, I'm speaking PlayStation.
X.
X. If you hit X on and off, it'll switch things up. Yeah. So basically, you can display certain things on your character that way, and you can like you can use it to start building yourself like a set. So like if you were to like you can pick a helm from one set and a chest piece from a different set and like a
Mixing.
gloves from yet a different set. And you can see both how you look and when you like scroll through your hit ZR or ZL to scroll through your skills, like you can see what skills you would have together.
Garm Golem really gives you a lot of stuff. But there, I can see as you go up, their defense is like 108.
Alright, let's make it happen.
Oh, but look at this! I can upgrade this defense now. Oh, I see. So as I go up in rank, my armor can go up in rank.
Strike while the iron's hot. You got it.
Confirm and proceed. Garm Golem, I still can't do him yet. But this one I can definitely do. 4 out of 5. Confirm and yes. So now I wonder what my armor is right now. Manage equipment, change equipment. 104. Oh wow, yeah, 120. I just gotta make decorations. And unfortunately I don't have anything to make decorations. But that's fine.
Alright, feel free to queue up the next one.
Okay, good luck.
So I'll leave that enjoyment up to you. have
There's a special
Urgent. We have Summicant.
Ooh, let's do Sonic again.
You need still parts, right?
Yeah, I think I got what I needed, but it would be... Oh, this is the Aurora one. Okay.
This one's ice, isn't it?
Yeah, this one's fun.
Meow meow. I mean, the cats are friggin'. I mean, I would want to go out and get a cat just because of this game. You're ready.
Mm-hmm.
So I have a Red Wing. Okay. I think this one is fire.
It's weak to fire. If that's what you mean. It's an ice creature for sure. But I think it is weak to fire and explosion.
Alright, let's do this.
almost done.
Let's get our fancy opening, and we'll go from there.
Mm-hmm. Was this your urgent one, or was this just a normal?
No,
one?
this was the urgent one.
Oh, okay.
Well, this was urgent.
Was the other one urgent? The
A song
Centaur?
drifts softly over snowy soil.
The Shogun Centaur? Was that urgent?
No, that wasn't an urgent one at all.
To be in earshot.
Okay.
And before they even sense it, they find themselves frozen to the ground. Helpless as their life is drained away.
So this is like you know how the orange Bishaten is like an explosive version of the normal Bishaten?
This is
This
the
is the
ice version.
ice version. Yeah, the Salamacan. So the mermaid.
For this minstrel shall never refrain.
I gotta say, this one captured my attention because it looks badass. So, getting back to that thing, that discussion we were having. So the Poly Mega, you know, I was like trying to tell my friend about this, and the Poly Mega, you know, like the things I have to go through in order to, like, if I want to play a Genesis game right now, I have to take the Genesis game out, clean it, hope that Genesis works, and then on stream, like, the Genesis gets overheated sometimes and it crashes. And what I was reading last night, and I asked around on a bunch of Discords, was that the games, when you play them and play them and play them so much, you can, like, if you really, like, if you're gonna play them and play them, you could damage the boards, apparently, from what I found out. So it's like, you play them all the time, you know, your battery could run out on a save state, on the board. It's just, it's easier to just keep them where they are, you know, clean them, maybe play them once or twice, because apparently what one guy said was he was playing on a Sega Genesis, and the power supply on the Genesis failed while he was playing and short-circuited the Genesis. Well, unfortunately, the guy had Musha in the system, which is a $300 game, and shorted the board on Musha. Now, granted, he had a surge protector, everything was set up, but, I mean, you don't know what's going to happen with these type of games. Plus, Master Welsh had a very nice demo of that last night, and I was very impressed. But it's just, you know, Baron, let's say you have a Super Nintendo, right? and you have your games on Super Nintendo, and then ooh, there's Gasarak. Then you wanna, let's say, go play some. Let's say you want to go play Pokey and Rocky 2 or Knights of the Round, right? So you play it, and your Super Nintendo crashes. Well, then what are you going to do with all these games? You're going to have to go out and buy another Super Nintendo.
Mhm.
So, to me, it made sense. Like, you could play your entire collection on one system, which is nuts. It could even play Sega Saturn games.
And that's the one that Mister I think is still having trouble with.
Yep,
Like
I'm
there's-
probably. Yeah, they don't. It's gonna be like a free update or something, but the Mister's having trouble with it.
There.
I'm not right. I'm still collecting stuff. I'm familiar with this area, so I'm going around a lot. I'm just picking up everything. It's right near me too.
Gotcha. I'm gonna go pick up a ride from the ferry off here, I think.
I would like to fight him because I would like a good ice blade.
On this side.
You're better off, Jane. You're better off because like it's just I don't know. My friend has EverDrives, and I was like, well, what happens if your Super Nintendo goes or like this? I mean, granted, you have an EverDrive and that's great, but I mean, I don't. I would still play the game on the system once in a while, but you got to look at it from the fact that these systems are from like the 90s, the 90s and whatever. Like, are these systems really gonna last as long as like we think? And oh really? Yeah, that stinks. That's not good at all. That's what I'm mostly afraid of, is playing my games and it's like, nope, you're done, and it just crashes on me, even if they are recapped and everything. You get like my NES is shot too. I need a new NES. That's why, like, I bought these NES games, and I'm excited. I was like, oh, at that conference, I was gonna, the retro gaming convention, I was gonna, play a lot of NES games, and I can't play them because apparently the NES is blown. Even if I change the pin connectors, do whatever, it's shot. I've had it recapped. Nothing. And what sucks is too, I've had an NES and I've had a top loader both go down on me. Had a PlayStation burn out on me. So yeah, when I was streaming actually back in November, I was playing. I was Splatterhouse on the Genesis, and the Genesis just shut off, and I had to leave the Genesis off for, I think it was close to about 10 minutes because it just overheated, and I don't know why.
You want to try going after the ore and stuff up this way? You want to give it a shot?
I will try.
Let's go.
Plus, you know what's really nice too? I like the fact with the Poly Mega that you have to. Oh, she can't jump up there. You have to go on this side. I like the fact that with the Poly Mega you have to own the games, and it's not just you're downloading ROMs.
Can't go any higher than this.
Oh man, I forgot how to do this and where to go. Nope. Yeah, I've had 3 Xbox 360s Red Ring on me.
I'm gonna go to the sub camp. That's right close to where you got where she is.
I don't know how to get up these things. Oh, side, okay. Oh yeah, like ROMs and stuff. I mean, the ones on Scanlines that they post. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. I mean, those are good. Oh my god, calm. She just goes off running like a nutcase.
Finally reached the top.
Well, I'm gonna have to wait until. Come on. Nope.
Alright, well I'm on her again.
Yeah, I might need your help with getting up there and trying to figure out how to go.
Alright, well don't worry about it for now. Just hop over to subcamp 2 or subcamp 1, and that's like right where she is.
And it's such a friggin' hassle to take out a game. I have to take out the game, and then I have to load the game. I have to turn the PlayStation on, load the game, and then on the TV over here, I have to change like all the switches to figure out which one it is. You just want to like play the game, so all those games I have could be all, you know, cataloged on the Poly Mega. He did have an impressive UI though last night, I will admit.
You're good at this.
This one's all for you.
Good time.
Uh-oh. I'm moving out of the way. I am all ready for this.
Bombs?
I am all ready. Let's go.
No bombs.
No bombs, but I'm gonna drop the pain on this thing. some pain that was. It moved. But yeah, I completely understand, Jane. It's I like with two Nintendos. I mean, it's weird. Like you can recap this stuff all day long, but you know how long is it's gonna last? I had this one lady when I was in the game store, and she came in and she's like, I have a really big problem. So the guy was like, what? And she said, oh, my Nintendo that I've had since I was like 8 years old died.
Oof.
And I'm
You
like,
got me.
yeah, I threw the snail down because I needed to heal.
Excuse me for a moment.
And apparently her Nintendo died, and she had all these games like since she was a kid, and you know, what are you gonna do? And the guy's like, well, here's just the system that plays all the games. You could play them on a big screen TV. And that was it.
Let's re-up these.
Very kind of you. Thanks.
Oh, I hear you. Okay. All right, here we go. That thing is so cool looking.
Ooh. I did the devil's number to her. You see that? 666.
Jeez. What, on a downward slash?
I have a hammer, sir.
Well, that downward smack thing that you do.
Yes, that.
I have that on this, but I don't know how to like time it off correctly. Looks like she moved. I just smacked her twice. Alright, let's get some health going. Bam, 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 bam. Hit her, hit her, hit her. Oh, I was underneath. Oh, I thought I was underneath her. I don't really. I think this is the first Monster Hunter that I've gone this long with playing a great sword and enjoyed it. I never did this in World. World, I was strictly. I wasn't even glaive. I was longsword only.
Doggone it. That was done with me. Very.
Now's my chance.
I need more stamina.
I couldn't. She's never would let me collect bones in peace.
Yeah, Kazuk, we are butt kicking for goodness. That's actually a really good way of putting it.
Hey, Cosmic. Oh.
You could only
Take
hold
that.
3 wire bugs, right?
Yes. Ooh, hit her for 660 damages. That's pretty good.
Mine's about 195 on that slash coming down. I hit her on the
You want
cut.
to kill or capture?
I'm gonna hit her with this. I'm dying to see what this is. We get more parts from the capture though, so.
No, just different ones.
Oh, it's not. Oh, okay. She's gonna run. Bam. That's always satisfying to know at least I'm doing something in this game.
Daddy needs a new pair of boots.
Ooh, large Wyvern gem. That was the last one I needed for that other hammer that I was trying to make. Actually, so.
Is it an ice
that worked
hammer?
perfectly. An ice hammer, yes.
I would love to see what that looks like. I can't wait to see her armor. I'm excited. New armor is the best.
I did it!
And we broke her tail and her fins. But we didn't break her head? How did we break her head with all that?
I don't know. I hit her in the head a lot of times.
Me too. I think I dropped at least 2 of those big hammer smashes onto her face.
It seemed that way, like you did, yeah.
Hmm.
Ah, that sucks. That we didn't
Maybe
get-
I was just slightly off target.
I don't
Oh,
know.
well.
Usually on target with that stuff.
I mean, I whiff a lot.
Well, I mean, with the hammer, but uh-oh.
Thank you for stopping
God,
by.
what is this?
Why, hello.
have MR, still MR3s. Oh, geez. You ready for these? We have Nargacuga, which is probably Shadow Nargacuga. We have the Spider, which we have to do. Puring Hatred, which is Magmalo. A Tale of Two Titans, which is Garangolem and Summicant. And then we have the Hermitar and the Shonuff.
Right now,
The Hermitar and the Centaur.
Yep.
nothing more, nothing less. So please, don't hesitate to ask.
These
Well,
all,
whatever you want to do.
they all sound miserable. This one sounds the most. Magmalo.
Actually, go for it.
Ooh, I'm itching to get started.
Maybe I'll get enough parts to Magmalo stuff.
Maybe. I think I have enough to make. Yeah. Nightmare Filled Blow, which is the hammer.
I don't think I want a great sword from Magmalo.
So this is the Nightmare Filled Blow. This is really just the Somnicanth one rather than the Aurora Somnicanth.
That actually looks pretty nice.
It's a sleep hammer.
You know, Cosmic, I agree. Every time, like we change the screen, or we go into a new area, they give you those watercolor pictures, and it's beautiful. I like also when we have new monsters, and they like describe the new monsters with what type of singing would you call that, Baron?
It reminded me a lot of like the Japanese traditional folk singing, which is like Inca. Inca, I think is what it's called. Oh, there we go. Sonic. Okay. Oh, I already have the Aurora Canth hammer. This is the one. Dan, you see it?
Mm-hmm. That is nice.
I kind of like this one a little better. This is almost more like an axe.
It does.
And
Don't.
this
That's
one too.
nice. That's super nice.
Just the plain old ice one is pretty cool. Oh, actually, I was gonna check real quick what this guy's weakness is. I think it's water, and I think he's immune to blast. Yes, he is. Okay. So I'm gonna pull back out my water set. There you go. And then this one.
Be careful out there.
Oh, hold on. Now I want to equip some decorations. Equip.
Oh, you put on the Hermitar one. Is that the greatsword?
Yes. I think it is.
Cool.
Is
There's
he-
a longsword one that looks pretty much the same, but like a little smaller.
I think it is the longsword. Wait, Garn Golem. What does a refresher jewel do? I forgot.
I think that one is stamina surge. So that one has a basically your stamina comes back faster.
Oh man, I made a defense jewel for a master, and I don't. Don't think I can equip it anymore. Yeah, I can. Ooh. Wall Runner 2. Enduring. Extends the duration of some item effects. Medicine Jewel 2. Increase amount recovered. I need more 1 jewels, which I don't have.
Ready when you are.
Give me a few more moments.
What's
I
up?
have
You
to.
ready?
I have to eat.
Oh, gotcha.
Time for a rest.
Yeah, I'm not going after Psycho with not eating.
Time to go.
So I don't remember if he did this in high rank, but definitely in this one, he does the you know when he like shoots his beam from his tail, he does it twice in a row. You know the attack I'm talking about?
Yeah,
Let's make this a quick one.
I hate that thing. Alright, I'm beefing up as much as I can. I don't think Gasarag can stop this guy.
I mean, he can help us.
Yeah, I mean he can, but there's only so much Homer Simpson can do. I honestly felt bad that time that we were hitting him because he was just standing there like, what are you doing? What's going on? So like even now I see him, he's lumbering around looking for donuts.
Looking for donuts.
It really looks like he's skulking around looking for donuts. And the fish are entertaining him. Like he just changed position and was looking like, ooh, fish are pretty, donuts. And I mean,
Are you sure that's not your cat you're looking at?
no, it's him. If you look at my screen, I'm looking at him.
I mean, like you got Naviru for your cat, right? Oh, but she didn't bring your cat. Whoa. I almost fell off.
I think I had a
Stop
glitch.
fighting some man.
I think I had a little glitch there in stream.
Yeah.
Probably gonna have to reset everything.
Let's see. I'll go here.
Hey, DW. Wow, I have Uber items loaded. If you take a look at my screen, the amount of green stuff I have is insane.
For heals.
Yeah, health, max, you name it.
Gotcha.
Have some of this.
I know how hard this guy hits.
He does hit pretty hard. This is true. Your favorite snail is up here if you want it.
Yeah,
in the usual spots.
I just made a 180 just to come to you to get this now. That snail has saved my ass a lot of times, so I owe that snail.
Sweet.
Alright, I think I'm ready to go. Well, one last word here. I'm gonna try and get the Magmalo to go to the Somnicant.
You have Stinky Weasel?
I do.
Stinky. That's the weasel that allows you to catch him.
Knock. Is he gonna take a whiff? There you go.
Later, Jane. Thanks for stopping by. And great stream today, by the way. That game was extremely interesting.
No.
Yeah, it looked a little bit
Alright.
complicated. I'll agree on that one. But it didn't look. I mean, even though it looked complicated, it doesn't seem that bad. Now, I'm kind of guessing his armor is probably uber nice, with a lot of nice shiny little trinkets.
Thanks, buddy.
That was quick on your part.
What was quick?
That was quick. You rode him like super quick. Oh my god, this thing better run. I better get it checked into like the beast hospital, because you just like destroyed it.
You can say that. Easy. The only problem is that for fighting this guy, I don't think she's vulnerable to water, which is what I got equipped. Aww.
She's not, but you said Magmalo is.
Yeah, that's okay.
Mine now.
We got our shinies off of her. We mugged her with the help of with the help of our friend.
What do you think this is, New York?
Something like that. Probably more like Buffalo with how cold it is.
Jeez. Uh-oh, here he is. Here he is.
Oh, he's down there?
He's right
Okay.
here. Yeah, I'm just gonna go after
Nice.
him. Screw it.
I'm gonna sneak down this little tunnel here real quick and get at least a lantern bug. Some water. Oh, I'm fully equipped.
Ooh.
Can't grab the lantern bug.
Jesus. That was
Oh.
almost a near faint. Nah, not really. Well,
Here, have some poison. Oop. Oh, Hello, Samet. Oh, use your if you when you got the bomb on you, if you use your wire bug to just do like a real quick thing, you'll leave the bomb.
Yeah, but he poisons you too?
No. I threw a poison on him.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, he really... Oh my, that was insane. Leave me alone, Magmalo, leave me alone.
He's on you like quite on ice, man.
I don't know why. I didn't have a strong enough water sword for this thing.
Oh, no, you don't.
You see how I left the bomb here? Stay away from it, it's gonna blow.
That bomb I swung off of when he hit me.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that was the bomb.
Oh, our friend is here. The mermaid. I'm gonna grab that, bug. Oh, what's his face? Osterog is coming in here, too. Where is it? It's over here? Dang it. There we are. We don't, we should be able to grab Gosserog. I think. They smack each other.
I think there's a turf war.
I'm gonna take him and run him to Magmalo. Sorry, lady. Dates off. Rose before hose.
Oh wow. Yeah, and she ran me over. Oh wow, she's following me. Was anyway. That's right, Homer. Beat the crap out of him. Think of him as a nice strawberry donut. So I'm almost certain in their language they keep on saying Goofy Da, which I think means monster.
Maybe.
For my fellow hunters.
Yeah, dude, that's what happens when I avoid your tail.
Oh no.
I cannot believe this thing is not an Elder Dragon.
Oh.
He's enraged.
That double tap. Talking about.
Oh no! No, 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 no. Okay. Did your cat paralyze him?
I think so. Maybe?
I'm gonna run a little bit off. Because I have to sharpen.
Now's my chance.
Oh.
Ooh! Sonic Boom. Man, that I saw that from over here. He's just crazy.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I got hit by that. But that really did not take off as much damage as I was thinking.
Does heal quickly. Dang it. I didn't realize it's in that.
Yeah, that's rough. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
I'm good.
You should be fine now.
I threw in some life powder for you.
It got away.
He's leaving. Whew, that was pretty rough.
Yeah, he's intense. Where's he, over here?
Yeah, he went up that way. I feel like there's probably some stuff up this way. Maybe the spider or.
Yep.
Oh, I see something. Oh, maybe not.
He came up here, smacked Homer, and then Homer ran away crying. Ooh, your cat's out with the Dragonator. Nicely done, cat.
Wham! Alright, we broke his face. He's still purple though. There you go, it's not purple anymore.
Oh no, you don't.
Yeah, I chained my attacks on that one. Almost
Ah.
downed my stamina pretty bad, but
Actually worked out pretty well. We got quite a lot of damage off on him right there. I'm just kind of thinking, there's maybe something.
I don't think there's blast bugs over here either.
Well, we'll do some pressure of these.
Who's he getting annoyed at now? Because you weren't over there, were you?
What's that?
I was wondering who's...
He was playing with some of the bugs.
That was a big no-no on my part. I got taken out with that one. Yes.
Monster's back now. Oh. He is ready for capping.
Really?
Let's see. I got a pitfall ready.
So where's he? Oh, he's over there.
Yeah, it's gonna go to sleep in the near where the lesser baggies hang out.
So let me ask you something. When these monsters go to sleep, right? Do they start to regen health like they do in World?
Yes. I was thinking they did not. I was thinking it was just stam, but I believe it is health too, because I've seen one go from blue skull to not blue skull.
Oh wow.
So should have at least a second or two here. So I'm grabbing the bones and things on the way, and that shiny over there, because long live shinies.
Oh, the rock lizard.
Mm-hmm. Pitfall.
Bam.
And more boons.
Another job?
That was awesome. Quest complete. That wasn't that bad.
Ah, that was. He's a fun one. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I will be right back.
Alright. Let's take a look at some. Alright, let's go to the smithy and see. Upgrade armor, forge armor. There's Almajar. There's Garn. Oh, jeez. Okay. Wow, 110. But flinch free, nope, he really doesn't have much that I need. That's just completely weird. Matches. That looks pretty cool. I don't. That's really cool. I think. Let me see. Yeah, it's not bad. So how far I cloak and earplugs? Pants are awesome. Resentment's really good, but his 110 higher than what I have. Jeez.
Alright, let's make it happen.
My armor's 104.
Ooh, I'm itching to get started.
Now let's see if we can do weapons, guys. Let's
get
see.
you fixed up then, shall we?
So can't do his blade. Can't do any of that. I'm gonna take a look at long swords.
Alright,
I'm gonna see if I can do his long sword. Yeah, I don't think I have it. Ooh, saber. I always loved using saber. That was awesome. Iron katanas, Tiger X blade, Wyvern blade 1. Nah. So I always get confused with doing these things. Like you have to go to the tree itself. You have to go all the way down, look for Magmallow. I don't know if I have. Yeah, you need like commendations for this. I don't have any of that. It's a good blade though. It's 200 for the blast, guys. So that's not bad. Let's take a look if there's any, like, if we could do dual blades, craft any duets. Whoa, those are nuts. Those look cool. You know what?
Strike while the iron's hot.
No. Grave uses dual blades. Jeez, I don't have the money for these things. Ibushi, could do Ibushi blades. I think these blades are cheap. I don't have the funds to do this. Crystal. Dragon. Damn. So what I'm gonna do? Let me see here. So what you do is in this game you gotta create decorations. You gotta look for any stuff you can make. So for example, like crystals, I could do this. I could do Challenger Jewel, Sprint Jewel, Mind's Eye Jewel, Mighty Jewel. Mighty's actually pretty good. I'm looking for anything one.
I'm back.
I made a pair of blades.
And I tried glaive, great sword, long sword, and you're gonna go with blades.
Yeah, I'm iffy about the blades though. Very iffy about the blades. I'm not. I don't know how dual blades are gonna handle in this, and I don't have any free slots on them.
There's a first time for everything, right?
That is true. That is good logic on that. So let's see, we have defense jewel, defense jewel, defense jewel. So my defense boost is 7. So my defense boost should be pretty good, I guess. Stun resistance 3, recovery speed 3, recovery 3, quick sheet 3, maximum might 3, latent power 5, and defense boost 7. So does that sound pretty decent?
Yeah, of course, interesting because it doesn't. It's not on all the time, right? It's just like I think after 2 minutes of combat, something like that, it engages, or just randomly if you've done enough damage, maybe. So it's
Alright.
kind of like it's nice to pair that one with like Agitator, because then you'll just like randomly in the midst of combat get a boost. Because like I think Agitator gives you a attack and affinity boost when the monster is enraged.
Yes, I believe so.
That'll do.
All right, which one are we going for?
Nargacuga.
Oh, he is blastable. So I'm gonna get the blast.
Get you fixed up then, shall we?
Okay. Um,
I have Zip. That's blast.
he's even more vulnerable to paralysis.
Paralysis and lightning.
Just paralysis. So like there's paralysis, there's lightning, there's sleep, there's blast.
So forge weapon.
Ooh, I'm itching to get started.
What does paralysis look like?
It does look like 2 little lightning strikes. So in that respect, you're correct.
Oh, 2 little lightning strikes.
Yeah.
Well,
So
I don't
one,
have great
two.
veggie claw. Yeah, I gotta make.
It's this one.
I see. Yeah, the 2 little.
Like this is thunder. This is paralysis.
The 2 little lightning strike is paralysis.
Hmm.
Yep, can't make that. There's not a lot of great swords with paralysis.
Ain't nothing I can't forge. Seeing my customer smile is the main reason I've been banging away at the smithing stuff for so long.
Dual
Ooh, I'm
blades.
itching to get started.
Ooh, dual blades have a lot of paralysis.
Yeah, I think thunder also works well against him. In terms of the damage. So like thunder and ice are both pretty good against Nargacuga.
Hmm.
I have been wanting to be a blacksmith ever since I was little. As you can say, I'm something of a... Alright, let's make it happen.
Well, here's something that'll be interesting. Charge blade. Nope, paralysis stat. I don't have any of that.
Ooh, I'm
Switch
itching to get
axe.
started.
Paralysis. Well, for the sake of our sanity, I will go with manage equipment, change equipment. Longsword, Rajang, and then I'm gonna have to, of course, decorations, and then set decorations on the Rajang sword. Might Jewel. Ooh, I get attack boost too. Medicine Jewel. I'm gonna go with attack jewel. Alright,
I'll be here when you need me.
I'm ready to go. Oh,
Okay. Oh. Of course, as soon as you're ready to go, That's okay. I'll join. I'll join once you're past the cinematic.
Do this!
There was no cinema.
At the loading screen, I guess. That's okay. You just got me thinking about decorations. I'm like, I wonder if I can make any decorations yet. But yeah. Yeah, you should get like a warning when you try to depart and not everybody in your party is ready.
We were waiting for you.
Ooh, and we've got Anjanath and the flying squirrel here.
Hey, what's up,
Yeah.
Falcon? How you doing?
Hey, how's it going, Falcon?
I didn't even
I don't
get
know
my.
if I've interacted with him much. But welcome.
We are playing some Monster Hunter Rise. You have forced my hand to bring shock traps and mega barrel bombs.
To your hand. That's just standard good hunting practice, sir.
Well, I don't have any of that, so I just go in and overpower.
Fair enough.
Alright, I'm running up. I'm in a cave on a dog. Alright, I'm
Alright.
gonna... Oh, we're on the island. Okay. Who we fought? Nargacuga. For some reason, I don't know why, but in my head I have Nargacuga as being overly powered and, like, uber hard.
I think
So,
he's about as hard as like Tigrex.
so I'm working on my monster rank, my monster rank. Listen to me, my master rank, and I'm on master rank 3 right now.
So we're into the expansion for Sam. I've got the story boss beat for the expansion. I'm currently working on the anomaly stuff. Alright, I'm gonna go get the is it Paratoad over here? Yes. Get Paratoad. That. Let's see. I'm gonna go grab the whatchamacallit, the flying squirrel.
Toby Kadaichi,
Yes.
that's my
Thank you.
favorite. One of my favorites in stories too. In fact, tonight I'm gonna try to go get a Toby Kadaichi.
Cool.
He's cool. Dude, that's awesome. I had a Narwa, Narwa Ibushi set, and it was master. No, it was a high rank, and that was a great set, but it really failed me, especially with dealing with these monsters in here in master rank. So Like, I want to get to that. I would like to get to that set, and I know it's probably going to be a little bit of an uphill battle because I have so much more to do, and the monsters take, like, a longer time. Like, I think, what is it? Like, each monster is, like, 20, 30, 40 minutes or so?
I mean, if you know what you're doing, it can be as little as like 5 minutes per.
So, I'm going to head towards where the Anjanath was running from, because you probably hit him.
Yeah, I kind of messed up.
You're a light.
Come on, Toby, let's go, buddy.
Here. Have a boom. Oh wow, that hit him really hard.
This one's all for you.
Yeah, it's a pretty big gap. That's so true.
I mean, if you're already to the point where you're building up like the Nargacuga, or not the Nargacuga, the Narwa and Ibushi stuff, then you're actually pretty close to where we're at.
No, they did that on HR 51.
Right, that's higher than you, isn't it?
That's HR is. I think it is. Yeah. Oh wow, the charge blade. Everyone uses charge blades. I really need to get like my stuff together and try to use a charge blade. So we are going after Toby.
Yeah, just because I screwed up, mostly.
I just beat the old mother a few hours ago for the first time, so I'll probably do Sunbreak stuff next, or I might finish off the other hunts I have. Okay, so yeah, you're not that far behind where I am. This is Sunbreak that we're in right now. And I think it's actually a smart idea to do the other hunts because you're going to get a lot more parts that you're going to need in order to build stuff. And I think that's part of the reason why I don't have a lot of parts, because we never finished
Gotcha.
like everything in there.
Yeah, we kind of went straight into Sunbreak.
Alright, so I didn't pick.
Valken, are you on Switch?
This is bad.
Do we want to go? Is it through here?
What did I just do?
I got kind of mixed up and turned around.
Time to
That's
retreat.
okay.
Switch, are you on the Switch?
Yeah, are you on Nintendo? Are you playing Rise on Nintendo Switch? Or are you on some other system? I didn't drink yet.
Oh, they're on the Switch.
Oh, cool. Then you can play with us.
Yeah, you could join us if you want. That'd be awesome. I wouldn't mind actually going back and doing those missions, because don't you need like some of those parts to build swords and stuff?
Yeah.
No, no problem, man. Yeah, that'd be great. Just like, this is like where I stream on my own channel. Baron streams on his own channel. This is a community channel that we're streaming on now, but normally on Sundays and Mondays, Sundays and Wednesday. No, Sunday, Monday, and Wednesday. Don't we do Monster Hunter?
You've been having me play with you quite a bit, so I don't know if it's
Yeah. So I think really Mondays and Wednesdays we do Monster Hunter. But if you wanna drop a follow on here, and then my channel and Baron's, we're always playing Monster Hunter too. So you're more than welcome to join us anytime. Could also on the Switch too. Internet just popped up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so mine is.
Are you doing shoutouts? Yeah.
Yep. That's Baron if you want to join his, and mine is.
I'm curious what alert shows up for mine now.
I don't have those alerts like that open.
Alright, picked up a ride.
Yeah, that's his link, and that's my link. And then you're more than welcome to stop by here too. On Monday, Wednesdays. Oh my God, Mondays and Wednesdays we're doing Monster Hunter. So if you need help running, anything, you know, I don't mind. Wow, Toby really hates me, and he's like right in tow. Oh man, this dude just. So then. Ooh, Narga Kuga. Well, if you click on it, it brings to our the Twitch channels. Yeah, that's it. And then Baron too, because he plays Monster Hunter as well. And drop a like on a follow on Scanlines, because we're like a retro community. I mean, we play, you know, I play like Monster and stuff like that, but there's other streamers on here too that play a lot of like other retro things. Probably. Yeah, you're probably right. It probably does break it.
This one's all for you.
Alright, I think I can write him now, maybe?
I don't think so. Oh, why is he so hard to hit? National, what's going on, man? How you been doing tonight? Happy Wednesday. You are through half the week of work. Congratulations on that. We are all half a week done with our work week. God, I cannot wait for Friday. Nothing like, man, I'm saying nothing like getting beat up at work and then getting beat up by some monsters in video games. But Valken, yeah, man, I no problems running you through stuff and whatever. I in fact would like that because then, you know, we get all the parts. I can build out the weapons. I'm helping you, so it's a great, like, you know, community thing to do that. It helps everybody out, really. Oh, you love Monster Hunter. Dude, we're here on, I think, Sundays, Mondays, and Wednesdays doing Monster Hunter. I don't know about Sunday. Baron's getting a little tired of hearing me, so we might do Monday and Wednesday's Monster Hunter. But for those 2 days, it's like, oh, you have on the PC. It's cool. Yeah, I mean, listen, if you wanted to, I don't know, are you part of the Scanline Discord? Because if so, I mean, you could. Oh, there's an update on April 5th. Did you know about that, Baron?
No. I know that they.
Yeah, national. Yeah, he said something about an update on the 5th. I don't even know, but national. That's like news to me, man. I maybe I'm just too excited over the Elden Ring, content that's coming out, but we'll see. Oh, shut up, Anjanath. I gotta look at that and see.
Outside. And over this way. There we go. And over this way. There we go.
So, National, if you ever want to jump in, we have, it's usually free play on Mondays and Wednesdays. So if you come into the Scanline Discord, we have a chat open. You can just jump right into the chat, you know, sit around, BS, you know, play some Monster Hunter. I could share your screen. And yeah, PC, Switch, PlayStation, doesn't matter. We're all playing the same game, so. No, I know free play with Slippy and Foxy. This is just like something that I do, like Baron and I do, to just like meet up 2 days a week and just play Monster Hunter and stuff because we really enjoy Monster Hunter. But if you have if you have the game and you want to join in with you know, like you want to just come into chat and just talk or whatever and stuff like that, you can do that. It's kind of like a midweek version of that that free play thing. It's like a Monster Hunter version of that free play thing. And for those of you that don't have the Discord, would like to join, there you go. Oh man, I am excited about that Elden Ring DLC. I'm gonna jump right back into Elden Ring, I think in the next couple of weeks. See where my character's at. Learn how to play the game all over again by dying 5 million times. And yeah, be pretty good. I'm gonna farm though. Nargacuga's over here.
Yeah, I'm after.
Oh, Toby. Okay. Alright, I'll go help you with Toby. Nargacuga's following me. Wow, is he really following me? Did you need parts off of him?
Not particularly. We just started beating on him, so I figured why not. Okay. Have a shark trap. There you go.
Whetstone Town.
Alright. And I see another ride over here. Hello.
Oh wow, really? I like Kushala. Do you Velkin, do you have World?
Well, if you ever want to play Rise with us or Generations, you play that too.
Yeah, we should play Generations. Do you like this, Velkin, as your first Monster Hunter? I think it was a lot of people's first Monster Hunter.
Very kind of you.
I'm just gonna do combos on them.
Have a taste of this.
Good job, Cat.
It's the end of the line for you. Be careful.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, National?
Oh, you guys
And not bad. I'm getting smacked around pretty bad.
You know what? There's nothing wrong with being smacked around. It's just gonna happen.
Pretty much. So you have this on PC, right?
Yep. I have a stream on Discord.
Yeah, I could throw that down and share the screen. Yeah, I'm trying to beat this guy, and it is like he's impossible.
Yeah, Nagakuga is so slippery.
He's strong too. I remember
Alright,
him in
everyone over
World.
Yeah.
In World, he was over the top.
That was my first Monster Hunter, was World.
So
I know
was
you guys
mine.
were- Okay. I feel like that's kind of cool because like you don't have to deal with the loading screens between the areas.
Right, so you slide right into the areas. So it's an easier flowing game. This one's not
Yeah.
so. This one's not so bad.
I feel like they did a lot of quality of life improvements, especially with like connecting people online and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, especially compared to like Monster Hunter on PS2, and like you like follow it through, and they've made a lot of improvements between like the first one and now. Not just like obviously graphically, but
Yeah.
you don't have to worry about paintballs in World or Rise.
Yeah.
It's kind of fun. It is kind of fun though sometimes to go back and play like some of the old ones, or even just like Generations, you know. And you're like, oh, this is how it used to be. You had to, bring a pickaxe with you, and it could break, and you could only, mine up to 5 pickaxes worth of stuff. You know,
That's ridiculous.
and you have to bring a bug net to get bugs. You know.
That
Yeah,
that
which is-
sounds great and ridiculous all at the same time.
I mean,
It's like
you
you're
do
at
have, like,
recess with your friend, like, hey, you want to collect bugs? And oh, we got to get a net. Oh, the net broke. We gotta get another one.
Yeah.
How do I go about doing this now? Pop out streams? I'm not very good with this.
Oh no, you're fine. You don't have to.
So I have Baron here, and then I don't know how they do this. So I do have it popped out, but this is Baron.
Since you guys were talking about Elden Ring,
Yeah.
are you guys excited for Armored Core 6?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm pretty excited.
I'm really stoked. It's just kind of like the quality of life improvements, like of playing on PC or using like the right joystick instead of like tank controls.
Did you have tank controls in 5?
I don't know in 5 or 4, but it was in 1, 2, and 3. I never played 4 or 5 or Verdict Day or.
I know Owaz had the controllers and the game for Armored Core. I think it was for Xbox or something, and that thing is, I looked it up, that is like uber expensive.
You're thinking Steel Battalion.
Right, yes, Steel Battalion. Right. Armored
Different
Core
game.
something completely.
I think it actually worked with the so they made FromSoft made a Japanese only game called Metal Wolf Chaos, which is the president of the United States is in a Gundam and is getting a key thrown on him by the vice president, and it's as good as acting as like original House of the Dead. Like, it's so hilarious. It's great.
Gee, oh my god, House of the Dead. Acting wise, horrible. Horrible acting is Corpse Killer.
Spirits shine
I stream, and God honest truth, it's on the Scanlines thing. I streamed Corpse Killer, and I had 7 people watching. I went down to 1 person in 5 minutes.
That's amazing.
Good to see ya.
That sounds like one of my streams. I get raids from Scanline Heroes sometimes because they're like, oh, you need to get to affiliate, and then it starts with 10, and then like after 10 minutes of be like grinding out Monster Hunter stories or something, it's like, oh, there's 4 people watching.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
I
you're-
just.
I'm itching to get started.
They're like, stories, really? And you're like, it's really good though. Having a great time.
I was stories too. I'm really big into. I never played stories 1. It was just too much. Like at the, I think they were asking like $80. No, $160 for it. And I'm like, you guys are just insane.
These used game prices are fucking ridiculous.
Do you collect?
I used to. I just haven't collected much in the past like 2-3 years.
It's just shit. Complete shit.
Yeah.
It's total shit. I was just talking to him before you got on about Master Welsh.
I'm not familiar with Master Welsh, but sounds great.
We were
Does he
talking
like
about
grape juice? Like
oh
grape
sh.
I don't
We were
get the
talking
reference.
about.
So Welch's makes like juices, like orange juice and grape juice and stuff, like the frozen canned ones.
Oh,
I know exactly what you meant, Baron, but
I feel like there's like a 90s, 80s, 70s commercial.
there are, yes, and to be honest with you, with the concentrate in the damn can, when my mother pissed me off, dude, I would take that friggin' thing and I would take a tennis racket, smack the concentrate, and it would go all over her car and stained her car one time. Man, I was in deep shit with that, but it was great. I was like, you want to take my PlayStation away, Joanne? Well, I'm gonna take your nice white paint job away.
Oh my god, I'm gonna so much pulp. Even the car wash can't even get all that pulp off.
Yeah, it was rough back in the day. No, he had a Poly Mega, and I was looking these up last night, and I collect, and I'm like, damn, you know what a pain it is to get a Genesis game working on the original system without the original system crashing, or getting like a PlayStation 2 game to work, and it's so annoying half the time.
Yeah.
And he was saying that all he does is take his games, he saves his games, downloads them on the Poly Mega, and plays them. And they're downloaded, and he never has to open up. He never has to go to the systems again.
There's a lot of people that do that, where like they'll download it online and then keep the physical copy. Like double dip, but like at the same time, if you're that big of a fan or collector, that's definitely worth it.
I would rather download the games, and that's it. It's just,
Yeah, I got to that point. I was like, this is convenient. Sorry.
no, it's so true. It's just, let me just download the games, and I'll never have to take them out, and one day if I decide on selling something, I could just sell it. I still have the game on this Poly Mega system, and because I was told the more you play the games, the more like you take them in and out of the systems, the more you're, screwing up the capacitors and, the board, you're wearing down the pins on the board and stuff, so I don't
I
know.
wouldn't.
It
I wouldn't worry too much about it because you can always like buy another like console or like because w- how old is the Sega Genesis? 30 plus years old. Like,
it's not that bad.
and like these parts, literally, it almost seems like they can survive a nuclear disaster, like a fallout or something.
That's so
Like,
true.
it's amazing. I'm sure if I ran over my N64, it'd probably work better.
That's true. Yeah, that is true.
Definitely
Don't run over your consoles. I'm sure it'll break. Don't do it.
no,
Probably.
unless they're Nokia, and then your car will break.
Yeah, like a PS2 example, like the you know how it has PS1 compatibility. Um,
Hmm.
for some reason, that I don't know if it's CD or something, the laser disc or the
Yeah, PlayStation 1 games are CD, and PlayStation 2 are
DVD.
Blu-ray?
And
No, yeah,
sometimes that the CD laser burns out a lot quicker.
It does. Yeah.
Um, but
I've heard that many of times. One lady, my friend owns a game store. She came in, we were just talking, and she's like, "Oh, my Nintendo burnt out completely."
mhm.
She had, I think it was a Ninja Gaiden in there or something. She was playing over the weekend, and it fried the Ninja Gaiden completely
Oh
because
no.
it had a short. So the power supply, I guess, was old, shorted out, sent a current into the system, and then that current went and fried the board of Ninja Gaiden.
Mm.
And she was really like annoyed about that. So, this stuff it happens. One guy I know, he had his Sega Genesis, the original, the first gen, with the
Mhm.
volume control. Just the power supply just burnt out, and it shorted out the system, fried Musha, and fried his system on top of it. And I was like, damn, that was like a $300 and something game, and it just fried it.
Yeah, it's it's wild. These systems are really old though.
Yeah, I mean, you got to change capacitors and do this, and it's nuts. I mean, they're really like the systems are old. I mean, the Switch is great, but I mean, how long do you really give the Switch's life expectancy of the screen?
Yeah.
And Nintendo,
Hmm.
I think Nintendo already announced that they're coming out with a Switch too.
I think they're coming. I think the old Switch games aren't.
Backwards compatible.
Yeah. Um. But yeah, I'm really interested to see if it's like an actual like Switch 2 or something else.
Yeah, because the OLED model wasn't really magical.
It's,
It was
e-
just
if you like to play on the go, it's and you like better saturation.
yeah. I mean, then you
Cool.
have the OLED.
It's just like an option, not really like a. Oh hey, check this out. You can play 4K or 2K.
Yeah, I know, right? And the screen's a little bit bigger. Ooh, how nice. I mean, how many people play the Switch on the go?
Oh, dude, I just lay down and I'll just smash. I'll smash some bros while laying down, and it's perfect. I don't use the Joy Cons. I use the Hori.
Controller.
There's a Hori split pad, Hori Pro split pad. Um,
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I know which one you're talking about. Is that good?
yeah. Um, I like it a lot because it doesn't like cramp up my hands or anything. It's got like little handles on the side.
Oh, wow.
So, only bad thing is like it doesn't have like Vibrate or Rumble or.
But it's still pretty. I've seen them before. I've wanted them. They seemed pretty good. But they were asking, I think, $65 at the time for it.
Yeah. They're usually $50. They do go on sale. If you see them at like a used game shop, probably around like anywhere from like 30 to 40 bucks.
I was looking at, I think it was GameStop or something had them. Because GameStop put them out.
I used to work at like a resale media place, like video games, DVDs, everything. Pretty much consoles. Mostly focused on video games. That's when I started like collecting, and then got addicted to like pops and stuff like that. And
I never did pops. I always wanted to do pops, and I was like, pops are such easily accessible.
Every
And
shop has like a Funko Pop wall.
Yeah, it's like everywhere has Funko Pops. The game store that I go to, he has Funko Pops. Everyone does. How long ago was that you were at the game store?
From 2000, because I worked at GameStop before going to like this place called Disc Replay, and I was there for about like a year. It was just kind of funny because like I was like, oh my god, like some of these like rare gems were like super cheap, and now they're like from like, you know what I mean, like maybe like $5 to $20. Now they're like $50, $60. You're like, what is going on here?
The prices are just stupid. They really are dumb. They're horrible. All the prices are just horrible. I mean, they're not fun at all. I mean, collecting now has turned to garbage. Valkyrie, I have to check real quick. So right after I beat this guy, I'll check and let you know. And then I think there's something wrong with my Destiny app, so I had to reset the phone and see. But collecting sucks now completely.
Yeah, I still like looking around at the different shops. I got a shop nearby I want to check out some more.
They want so much money though for these things, and they just placate off in people's nostalgia. And of course, people are like, "Oh, it's gonna end. The bubble's gonna burst. Everything's gonna even out." And I haven't seen anything happen yet.
I think there's a lawsuit against the
Yes,
the
there's
company
WADA.
that trades. Yeah. Is that
Well,
the
what's
company
great
that trades?
it is. It is. Because they did the hype train. That's why.
Yeah. I think what kind of threw it off was, I think there was like a Mario 64 that was over like $1 million. Like,
It was sealed.
yeah.
I got Crusader Ascenti for $450 back in 2010, 2009, at a garage sale, Christian garage sale up in Pennsylvania, for just dirt cheap. My friend got Noah's Ark and everything. I think it was like for $300. We just donated to the church. And now,
That's
like
good.
I'm sorry, not Crusader City, Little Samson, and now it's just like it's their ridiculous amount of money. I mean, Earthbound. I don't know where or why Earthbound's like $1,300 for the big box and some stickers and. I mean, dude, it's from the 90s. Those stickers have to smell like a toilet. So, I mean, it's like, whatever. Come on.
Well, They smelled like a toilet in there.
They did, yeah, they did.
It preserves the smell very well. Packaging was great in the 90s.
Something was like, I think it was like one of them supposed to smell like hamburgers or something, and it wasn't. It was pepper. Yeah, I remember that. It was like, this shit smelled like pepper, and then you wind up sniffing them, and your nose gets jacked up. You're like, what's going on? Yeah, I'm not. I got shows and stuff, and I wanted to go to, and there's that Southern Fried Gaming Expo, and I don't know. I don't know.
Gaming Expo.
Mhm.
That sounds great. It sounds
It's
like
in,
there's
like,
gonna be brisket.
Fried. That's what I'm down for.
Yeah,
if I don't
sleep
come.
out.
What's that?
Sleep out.
Oh, I got bombs. I would be very happy with like some brisket and some yeah, like pulled pork sandwiches, and
all the controllers have barbecue sauce all over.
I'm fine with that. Edible barbecue controllers. I mean, that is. Yeah, mine's out.
Made with like fried chicken and stuff, just like you're just holding 2 drumsticks and a chicken breast that has buttons on it.
I'm fine with that. The analog controller could be like a drumstick, and you just like eat it off of there. I mean, I'm okay with that. I don't have to get games, but yeah, it's not fun now anymore. It used to be fun, and you don't see this stuff in the wild anymore either.
What, edible controllers? In the wild?
No, just like all the games in general, or like either the rare games. I mean, you look at GameCube. Jesus God, you want to go buy a GameCube Pokemon game?
The Coliseum game is cheaper than the Darkness game, but you can't pay like $100
We all have 2 kidneys, everyone. That's all I'm saying. We all have 2 kidneys. So I mean, it is what it is. It's just craziness going on. I mean, that's all. So
I have both, but I want to sell one.
Oh, why?
Where to go?
I don't know. I don't know where you are, but I mean.
Yeah, I wouldn't talk about it on stream, but like you can always direct message.
You DM me.
Yeah, this guy can take care of you.
But I mean, it's crazy though.
I got Earthbound, everyone.
I got Earth.
I got Samson.
I mean, it's nuts. But all that stuff too. I mean, like whatever. Earthbound. I mean, I find like it's so common. No one like really should be putting it up there for $300. I think that's ridiculous.
Fire Emblem games are always, especially that GameCube one.
Oh man, talk about bad acting. 3DS ones. Ugh.
Not even in the good way of bad acting? Like...
No.
Okay.
Like...
Oh, that...
Like they came from the school of Dragon Ball Z acting.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, Dragon Ball Z, at least that's a gag comedy show originally. Like,
yeah.
it sort of fits. But, you know, Fire Emblem takes itself seriously. Except, I don't know, maybe the American actors don't.
Fire Emblem, man. Yeah, oh man, that one on GameCube is like insanity. How expensive that game is. I don't even think it's good. Like I don't know if it's good.
It's all worth it for the tiny disc. It's all worth Just to have that like tiny little like donut in your hand.
Right? I mean, that's where it's at right there.
Yeah, dunk it in some cider.
And then just eat it and you're done.
It sounds like that fried gaming festival. It sounds great. You know what? You're making me hungry about this game festival.
I do know they have vendors there with fried chicken, so I'm totally down for that. Fried chicken, I mean, you know.
If they didn't have vendors with fried foods, I would be really concerned about society.
Well, especially in the South.
Where's it at?
So do you know OWAS?
No
On Scanlines?
idea. No.
I was Slippy.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So yeah, Slippy, you know. So I was talking to Slippy about it. It's not. I think it's in like Georgia or somewhere.
Okay.
And it's
Oh,
it's
cute.
not. It's not. I mean, it's not that far, but it's a place like where everyone meets up and stuff, and we were all looking for that. But I believe it's in Georgia.
That's pretty cool.
And it's like a 3-day long event. There's a ton of people. Like a ton of people are going to be there. Apparently, from what I found out.
Oh, cute.
Is it like a whole?
Sorry.
It's probably like a whole convention and everything like that. Is there like tournaments?
It
going
is.
on and-
It is, yeah. I have Google open. I gotta beat this thing first, but I mean, yeah, Southern Fried Gaming Expo seems pretty cool. So how'd you find out about Scanlines? From Slippy?
From Foxy.
Oh,
Yeah. And then
yeah, fuck.
pretty much,
Foxy's always
talking-
about retro achievements.
yeah.
Atlanta, Georgia, Marriott Renaissance, Waverly. So it's at the Marriott, and it is 28th, 29th, and 30th of July.
Dude, that's gonna be.
It's
Atlanta's cool stuff. I've only been
Over-
there a few times.
over 150 vendors.
Dude, in the city, it says 35 miles per hour for the speed limit. People are going like fucking 70. And they're
No one
just,
cares.
yeah, they're just going through like there's, you know what I mean? Like there's like turns like everywhere. They're like fucking hitting them. Just like, yeah! Like, I got places to be, man. Like,
I've never been down there before. I want to go. My wife wants to go to like the Titanic Museum in Tennessee, so I'm gonna try to see if I can rope that into the time when she wants to go to that museum. I'm like, yeah, we're going to the museum. Oh, by the way, like, how far is this from this? Can we go here too? Just sneak that in.
I remember we went to like a music festival in Atlanta. When I was in the military, I lived in South Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
So like that whole area of like Atlanta, Augusta, Charleston, all those.
I've actually
places.
been to that military base in South Carolina.
There's so many.
There's millions of them. I know. The one where I think it's the one where you got to pass the Tyson factory. I think to go down there or something. It was a long time ago.
It's pretty much their own cities. It's pretty.
Yeah.
insane.
It's crazy like the way it is. I mean, it's like everything's self-contained in that one area. Like there's a grocery store, there's everything, there's gas. You don't even have to leave.
Yeah, No, there's yeah.
Oh, shoot. I'm following after the owl.
They're all tax free too.
Yeah, which is great because it's all government service, so
Right.
they don't tax you. So what
The beat.
systems do you have that you collect for?
Um. Like N64. I have some collection of like PS2 games. Not really too much. I really like to focus on N64 games.
You like N64?
Yeah, so it's kind of like a big thing in my childhood where like my family would be playing like Diddy Kong Racing, one of my favorite games is Star Fox 64. Just like how smooth it, like the controls were. There'd be at points where like there would be like frame rate dips, but like it kind of seemed cool because like when there was action, it kind of seemed like it slowed it down and stuff.
I never that's one thing I never got into was the N64 except for Zelda and Majora's Mask. There was also the Castlevanias 2 on that I played both of them.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have a problem with the Castlevanias. Legacy of Darkness was really good. Castlevania 64 it smelled really bad, so I just didn't. I mean, I played it. I thought the opening was great. You got a kid with a violin. Where is this going? Then you enter skeletons on a motorcycle, and I'm like, what the fuck just happened, Konami? So I never played it. I never ever played that. Legacy of Darkness was good. Zeldas were good. that was it. I don't really think there was much left besides. I think it was like Cruisin' USA or Cruisin' something.
Yeah,
that
I was
played
about to
on
mention.
it.
Yeah, Cruisin' World,
Yup,
USA.
that was a great. I thought that game was great. I never played Star Fox 64. I should have. I played Mega Man 64.
So like the thing that I like about it is that it just seems like it's just made to be an 80s cult classic. Just like because they try to imitate a British puppet show. I forget what it was called, Thunderbirds or something. And it just
Oh god.
once I realized, once I learned that, I was like, wow, this makes a lot of sense.
What, Star Fox 64?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Well, with Star Fox in general, the Super Nintendo one is the same thing. I think what's really neat is, like, you know how, like, the babble noises in Super Nintendo? But, like, the thing is, you have to, like, look down to look at the text. When they did the voice acting and stuff like that, it just felt like everything was, like, super smooth. Even in, like, there's levels where I'm like, this is amazing, where, like, one of your teammates gets smacked to a different planet and you try to save him. It's like I thought it was like a very cool moment. Most people are like, yeah, Slippy needs to die. But, like, or like you literally are escaping with your dead dad. As like there's one pilot Peppy that brings up your dad all the time, and you're like, dude, can I get over? Can I?
Oh my god.
Can you not trigger my PTSD right now? Peppy, Jesus Christ.
That's horrible.
But like, it's just everything works smooth. Like if you get like a partner down, like say Slippy, you don't have a life meter for the boss. and like the way you can navigate the different planets. It just there's not a game like that. So
Yeah, mine is the Genesis. I happen to like Genesis a lot.
yeah, I was watching you do some like slaughterhouse. Oops.
That was a long time ago. But yeah, I gotta get the Genesis back up, and my power supply went on the Genesis, so I needed a new power supply for that and the Master System, so... so that's what I was saying, man. If I had that Poly Mega, I could just have those games on the system and just play them non-stop.
What's the Poly Mega?
It downloads, so you have to physically have the game, and you download the game on the system. And it works with all your physical games, so you download everything on your system. And oh shit, this guy might fucking tank me. Nope. Okay.
That's amazing.
And once you download them, you don't have to play the game you don't have to physically take the game out and play it anymore. The game could sit on the shelf and be protected, and that's it.
Are you telling me you don't have to leave the couch? This is amazing.
You would never have to leave the couch. Or you can have Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, Sega Master System, 32X, Sega CD, PC Engine CD, Neo Geo CD, PS1, 2, and N64, Super Nintendo, and Nintendo, all on one system.
The Neo Geo's on there?
Neo Geo CD, not Neo Geo AES or AES or MDS.
Okay, that's the arcade one, sort of as a Neo Geo home system, whatever.
I waited 5.5 years to get my Neo Geo, and I think I think it was how I got it was I think it was in a divorce on eBay. Seriously, because what she had that shit priced for was ridiculous. I mean, like it was like $450 with the oh my god, he fucking tossed me like I was his bitch.
He does that.
Yeah, I saw that was bad. It was the system, the control. It was the system, the actual like AES controller with the memory card slot, memory card, 3 games, and another CDZ controller, arcade controller, for $450.
You know what? I don't think people appreciate enough. And I'm not saying you have to appreciate it, but divorces sometimes work out. Not for those people, but like, you know, works out for someone else. And you know what? We gotta appreciate it.
It was.
It's a special Neo Geo. No, it's not a normal Neo Geo. It has its own story.
Oh wow, I've never seen that attack.
Yeah, dude, this got really deep real fast.
Sorry.
So I don't even know, man. And then when I never had Chrono Trigger growing up as a kid. I got it in 2020. The lady was from Hawaii. I still talk to her to this day, on Discord and everything like that. She's really nice. Her kid was going away to college, and he says, I really don't need any of this stuff. She had Chrono Trigger with the manual in 2020 up for, I think it was $95.
Sounds like a steal, but
and I gave her I put an offer in for 100 and just said, "Here, listen, you know, that's just an amazing deal." She didn't know what any of it was worth
Yeah.
at the time, and I felt bad, so I gave her like that, and you know, I paid for shipping on top of it too, just to help her out. I bought other stuff from her too. She's still super nice.
Yeah. Sometimes it's just about getting rid of, you know what I mean? Getting rid of stuff.
I'll put this to
Um,
good use.
I've
a lot of
never.
stuff,
Hmm?
like a lot of when I was working at the game shop, I would just buy a bunch of games, like for Wii, GameCube, and like
God,
I never had those as like growing up, or had the Wii, but like not like the GameCube or stuff like that. Ended up just like selling a bunch of the GameCube's games back because I was moving. Like I was like, wow, this is way too much.
I had the GameCube. I never had good games. I had Blood Rain for it. N64. I had N64 for oh, what was it? The Pokemon Stadiums.
Yeah.
Love them. Well, I think those are such great games. And it was really ahead of their time with that system when
It's
it
so
came to those games.
you could play it. You could play the Game Boy game on the N64. I know you can do that with the Super Nintendo. But I thought that was like,
Well, the
at
Super
same time.
Nintendo only has the Game Boy Player, but that's not. It is whoop-de-doo, whatever. But I mean, you could play your Pokemon in a tournament, which was amazing.
Yeah. And bring your Pokemon along.
It was great. Like, oh, I'm going to some friend's house who has N64. Let me just bring my yellow, red, and blue with me, and just play this, and we're gonna battle together. And you could stay up at night and work on your Pokemon, and build your team up to battle him. And it was crazy. It was just like, wow, like we're battling in a stadium. I mean, shit, we used to bet. We didn't even bet money on it, but we used to bet like games and other stuff. Barrett, I'm getting my ass handed to me with this guy. I hate
Yeah,
Nargacuga.
we're just trying to grab a ride here. So usually like Sacro Slash or whatever, and then in cases like this. But anyway, here we go.
But I mean, yeah, it was. Do you have a You have PlayStation National?
I have a PlayStation 3.
Oh, you don't have a 5?
Oh no, I don't have a 5. I have a 4. I updated my PC.
Oh, so you play
on
old
the
PC
holiday.
games?
Yeah, it just everything's a lot smoother. I don't really get into anything, but
Those Elden Ring mods are phenomenal, though. I mean, there were. I'll say this. I have seen Resident Evil mods on PC for Jill and that game, and that makes me want to get a PC very bad.
yeah,
Because they look phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal.
watch out for the Thomas the Train Engine.
Oh God,
Very
I've seen.
sinister.
I've seen that one. That one was great. I also saw someone change Millennia into Barney,
God.
and I was like, "What the fuck?" And then the best was the Godskin duos. They were Teletubbies going after you, and I'm like, "Oh man, I need a PC to run Elden Ring." just for that purpose, to fight Barney and Jill Valentine in you know, like suits of stuff, and I'm just like, wow. But yeah,
I
that's...
really need to kill Barney now.
And she's going after you when like the guy changed the audio to like "I love you, you love me," and she would go after you, and it would just be, it would just be like, instead of like I'm Millennia, Blade of Micula, it would just be like, "Hey, I'm Barney, I love you, you love me." They changed one of my favorite bosses in that game was Priker Reichardt, and he just the Lord of Blasphemy, and they would just they changed him to like this weird snake thing. I don't even know what it was, but they had like hands on him, and he would just like walk around the entire field, and he would keep on saying like I'm Priker Reichardt, and he would just vomit, and I'm like, this looks.
Wait, it did just have like floating like white glove hands, like
he would have like the hands that looked like they were out of Smash Brothers, and the dude would just, and he would just be walking around with these hands like this, and I'm watching this, and this guy like pulls up, and he's just like, what am I playing?
And I just imagine the like, don't tread on me snake with just like
Right?
hamburger helper hands, like.
Oh man, the interesting stuff that we can get into with that. But yeah, I've seen Mr. X as a Backstreet Boy. I've seen Mr. X as a Backstreet Boy from Resident Evil. I've seen Jill Valentine in every possible lingerie you can imagine. I've seen like tons of craziness in these games. Yeah. But Elden Ring was beyond nuts. They turned the tree, the guys who guard the tree, the tree spawnlings, they turned them into toilet bowls. And they're walking around toilet bowls, and when they attack you, it looks like they're peeing on you. It's just bloop, and it comes. Wow.
Instead of saying you died, you got flushed.
Right. It was awesome. Baron, this next guy looks seriously cool.
Yeah.
This
Oh,
guy.
yeah. This is Luna Garen.
Luna Garen? Ooh, I don't. Okay.
This is
I'm
the
down.
Wolfman.
Yeah, he's fun. He's an ice wolf.
He's an ice wolf.
Yeah, he shoots like popsicles at you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like the rocket pops or the some of those Flintstone pushers.
Oh god, those are so old.
I
Those
like
are
it when he
great,
throws the
though.
Choco Tacos. Fuck yeah.
Oh god, those are the best.
We're just talking about everything tonight, aren't we?
I mean, yo, those tacos were great.
What, you guys don't talk about Choco Tacos on a daily basis?
I miss them, dude. I'll even throw a harder one. The guy used to come down, the ice cream man, and he used to bring those WWF sandwiches.
Oh yeah.
And damn, those things were good.
I
Yeah.
can swing whatever you need.
Those were like really, really, really good. So
They were cool as fuck too. They had like the Stone Cold Steve Austin one. I think
Yup.
they had an Undertaker one.
yes. Oh, whoa, that's serious blade. What's this guy allergic to?
Let's get to
Fire and explosions.
Oh, okay, so fire. I'm legit with fire then. Yeah, those were a lot of like good things back in the day. They don't do that anymore. You're lucky if you see guys. I mean, you come around and like they'll sell ice cream and stuff like that, but not like that.
Yeah, where's my? I don't want a SpongeBob ice cream bar. I want my Stone Cold Steve Austin ice cream sandwich bar while I'm drinking Bud Light. That's what I want.
I mean, yeah, I mean like SpongeBob with the eatable eyes and their gum, and the gum's so bad it breaks all your molars. I mean, it's just whatever.
You don't need those molars.
No.
No. It's like
Jaw
brakes in a
breaker.
car. You know, brakes only slow you down. Why do you need them?
But man, yeah, that was Choco Tacos. Do they even sell Choco Tacos anymore?
I think they discontinued them. I don't know if they actually did or not. But I don't care. I'll go on eBay and buy my damn self some Choco Tacos. $100? I don't care. Run it down.
You guys are making me want some kind of ice cream.
You got anything in your?
After this?
What type of ice cream do you got?
Oh, this around here is I was just saying like a Wendy's Frosty or something is pretty good, and toss it like in the freezer, and then wait 5 to 10 minutes, and it's like this. It's pretty good at when you do it that way.
Do you have the Frosty Pass?
What's a?
I mean, I think they sell that. I don't have one.
It's a $2 keychain, and you get a Junior Frosty once a day. If you really come once a day.
Wow, really?
Interesting.
I know
That's
it's
not bad.
expensive and everything like that, but if you do it, you won't regret it.
You get a Frosty every day. That's awesome.
Like, I know, $2 whole.
Standing by.
Give me a few more moments.
That's why I didn't buy Vampire Survivor. It was too expensive.
Gotta get your Frosties.
Yeah.
So many people played Vampire Survivor.
That's great.
I've never, what was it on Xbox or something?
Like everything. It's on Steam.
I think it's on everything, yeah.
Boaz was playing it on something.
It's really cool that
Pale moonlight barely breaking through
it's
clouds.
literally like
The creature wanders restlessly through the
Just-
darkness.
it's like you just did a bunch of drugs and you just play this game that you just move around and don't press any buttons really, and you just see things die and there's so much shit everywhere. It's so cool. Then when you get like treasure chests, sometimes you get like, oh hey, I got triple items this time. Oh, I got triple, and there's like rainbows and treasure chests.
Oh my
shooting
god,
shit out.
really?
It's literally like being at a slot machine.
Oh my god.
It's how do you feel about it? How do you feel?
That sounds awesome.
See, I've heard a lot of people saying like you're not gonna play it on principle. And I was like, why? What's the principle here? And okay, that makes a little bit more sense now.
Yeah, no, it's like literally just like pumping. What's the endorphins? Is that what it is?
Tasty brain chemicals.
Yeah, just like,
Let us finish what we started
and
at
like
the shrine.
you'll get lost in it because you're like, I'll play another one, and each one is, if you complete it, it's a half an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Or unless
So
if you
like
try
this-
to beat death.
So it's
I
like
never-
like bite size.
Yeah.
I know it's a super popular game.
It's literally $5 and it goes on sale a lot. Like there's a reason why, and it's great.
I mean, it's $5. That's it.
Yeah. I don't know how much it is now.
$5. Jeez, man, that's insane.
Because it was in early access for a while.
And what do? You just gotta fend off like evil people, like or monsters in the castle or something.
Yeah, and then when you level up, you can add stuff that could correlate with other stuff, like stat boosting stuff and different weapons. Here, let me see how much this is. Yeah, it's still $5 on Steam.
Damn.
And it's not like a heavy, it's, I don't know, 400 megabytes
That's a
of
joke.
storage. So,
We don't know what lies ahead. Let's keep our wits about us.
That's a joke.
wait. A Pentium 4 processor. So
Wow.
that's I'm gonna get this tried to run on my toaster. So,
It can run on a Pentium 4.
yeah.
Wow, that's.
I'm gonna look at how long ago Pentium 4 was.
It's gotta be
That
like.
was like the second computer I made was an employer. Come on, get in there. There we go. Sorry, I was talking to my guy.
Yeah, that's really. Yeah, I think this was literally my mom's computer. 'Cause it
Pentium.
was, around. So it came out in 2000. I'm sure years after that, it was on like pre-built PCs. Yeah, just
Yeah.
thinking, using a PC on a single computer.
That's kind of shitty. Now it is, anyway. That's nuts.
So I guess I can play on a graphing calculator, so you can.
I mean, good, probably.
I must
Let's
train
go.
so that my focus waxes yet never wanes.
Wow,
Take
that's.
that math class.
I remember graphing calculator. I think someone got Tetris to work on them. Tetris can run on
Yeah.
anything. I mean, you could play. If you watch a video on Netflix, they talk about running Doom on a piano.
It's not a. So like,
How? Why? I
you
don't.
literally can play Doom on anything, and even Masahiro Sakurai, the guy that made Smash and Kirby,
Mm-hmm.
he even said like when they made the me costume, the Doom guy, he was like, yeah, Legend said like pretty much people believe that you can play Doom on anything, and it's true. You can almost play Skyrim on everything now, even on your Alexa.
Wait, the first Skyrim?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh.
That's crazy. Like, I didn't even know that. I know Doom. I saw they played it on a piano. They played it on, they had it, like, all over the place.
It's almost like a what do I call it? Like a challenge of
What you can put it.
like for programmers. Like once a new system comes out, first question is, can you play Doom on it?
That's so true. It is, yeah.
And ever since Doom 2016 came out, like whenever you do like a review or something of like a new graphics card or a new CPU, it's like, but how does it play Doom? Doom
Jeez.
2016 is pretty old now, you know. It's like,
Man,
just
that's
a joke.
nuts. I would try to get Hexen or Hederick.
I don't know how this isn't like business leaders aren't catching on to this. We need to make products that have to play Doom on it.
Yeah, right?
What do you mean? That limits a lot of stuff. No, it doesn't. We can do it.
Because you have Doom
You
on
want
everything.
juice? You can play Doom on it.
I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Doom's like on everything now.
Time to go after him now, I think.
I mean, I even have I have Marvel vs. Capcom on my phone on an emulator that runs MAME.
That's crazy. It's great. I love it.
You can, yeah, I mean, like you can basically get games anywhere now. Separate. That's like, then why the hell are all these games so fucking expensive? That's the problem. I don't know. I think.
He went to sleep.
I hear him. I don't see where the hell he is. Oh, he's in the thing. Yeah.
You see me? You watch my stream?
Yeah, this guy must. Is this guy hard?
Not especially.
Our target is surrounded by mystery.
I mean, first time he is, I would say.
You got this. I believe in you, Baron.
Well, Baron's the boss. I'm running around with a greatsword ready to kick this guy in the ass.
Dude, you kick him in the ass. I don't mean like kick him in the cheeks or anything like that. I want full foot in the anal cavity. If there's no toes in the dung cave, I'm not interested.
Yeah, he is pretty cool though. I gotta figure out. Let me see, great swords. Yeah, great swords aren't. I mean, they're not that bad in this game. World, they're tough. I mean, world, they're. I can use them.
Here, have frog. On me. Ooh. Oh.
I'm pretty sure after the last update for Rise, they're gonna probably make an announcement or some type of teaser for like Monster Hunter 6 or World 2.
Oh, if they do that, I'm gonna be so down to play that. It's a huge community.
Yeah. It's literally one of the... I think World was the best Capcom selling game of all time.
World was great. I loved World. Can't be Fatalis for shit, but I loved World.
That's such a crazy fight.
I can't beat him.
It's hard. It's really hard. It's kind of weird because once you go over that wall of like challenging that monster 100 times and losing each and every time to like once you win once, you're like, oh wow, I win more often than I lose with Great Tails.
Oh shit. Damn it. I fainted. And I was
Sorry.
going after him too.
Oh man, claws are out.
One step back, two
Put down more bombs.
Like there's points where you have to like go hide because like the fire breath was so hot that was like melting like rocks and
Yeah, it was. It would just melt the rocks and destroy everything. And it's bullshit.
Stop attacking me. Let me attack you.
Just he was hard. Like I really had a large problem with him. I still do. I still can't beat him.
That and Bohemia.
Well, that was
Oh,
a real
yeah.
boss. That was like a Final Fantasy thing, right?
But I wanted
Yeah.
to get that damn
Go.
insect glaive dragon thing.
Well, the insect glaive dragon thing was Fatalis.
Oh no, not the for the Palico costume. It had like instead of having the insect, it had this like blue dragon that you would shoot out instead of the insect for insect glaive.
Was that for Fatalis too?
Fatalis didn't have that. They did have like a Palico costume where like your cat is
Dragon.
a miniature dragon, pretty much. Sick.
Yeah, that was awesome. Are you just staying away and letting me fight him? Is that the plan here?
I'm coming. I had to come all the way over here. I had to eat first too, because I am not dying this time. So let's see. I never could beat Fatalis. That shit was hard.
Yeah.
I think it's because I'm a normal longsword user, and I don't think longsword is that good for him.
It's dude, the fight is really hard. Especially if you're like playing with randos, or like I could never beat it just by myself.
That's the problem. I can't beat it by myself. I think I tried 22 times in a day. Just whatever.
It's possible. I just rather just have other play with randos. Like, I don't want to die by myself. I don't want to cart 3 times. Can someone else cart at least once?
I mean, I found out Latreon easy. Latreon wasn't so bad, but Fatalis is like a different story.
Yeah. They definitely made it as like the end game boss.
He's in stories too,
Oh,
as
wow.
well. He's like in stories. He's the end game boss in stories, and he's a pain in stories.
Jeez.
His stuff isn't even that good. It's like
He's OP
mediocre
and
at best.
his moves suck. Fuck this guy.
It's like his swords are shit in armor is no good in stories.
But like the hardest monster, that's terrible. I wish Capcom would just stop making games now. Jeez. How dare they?
Have you played stories?
No. I just knew I would get sucked into it too much because it's like a Pokemon-like game.
I had like 300 something hours in it.
Yeah.
400 hours in it. It was great. It was such a great game. I mean, a lot of people liked it. I just don't think a lot of people play it anymore. But it was relevant. Like I think it was relevant like last year.
I'm sure there's something. It's because like there's so many different variations of monsters in there, and like it's like Monster Hunter's really huge in Japan.
Oh yeah.
Or like world and stuff.
Oh yeah, definitely huge in Japan. They have a full theme park because of it. Yeah.
That's
You use you hunt
unnecessary
like,
and amazing.
plastic monster. You hunt monsters, or they have like monsters there, and they show you like the equipment. You could try Monster Hunter equipment. You could like shoot their bows and stuff.
It's like our Renaissance festival, but like
with monsters.
That's amazing.
It's just, I don't know, even that, like that, Godzilla's huge in Japan.
Yeah, because it's amazing.
Yeah, Godzilla's the shit. Baron, Baron, right? Isn't Godzilla the shit? I think
I'm a
he's
little
too much
picky,
concentrated.
but- I'm a little picky with
What?
Godzilla, but
What Godzillas do you like?
the first one and the second one I like a lot. Godzilla and Godzilla Raids Again. Those are probably my favorites for sure.
I never saw Raids Again.
It's the one with Ankylosaurus.
Yeah, I don't know how they bring them back after they use that H-bomb thing and destroyed them.
I feel like a fake thing now.
Why?
Which one do you like? I don't know. I don't know really any titles. I just would randomly, whenever it would
That's-
come on, I would randomly watch it.
The one I liked was oh, what was it? Final Wars was really good. I liked that one. And then I liked I liked Tokyo SOS. I liked all of those. Those were pretty good. My favorite series, those are like the Biolani ones. The suit's different. But I just, if they're on, I'll watch them.
Just a poser, you, I'm sorry.
I don't think so. I wasn't trying to be like, you know.
Oh no, you're not. I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
Man, I am like, this guy is insane. But yeah, but if you updated your PC, I don't really see a reason why there would even be a need for a PlayStation 5.
You can play with someone and then have them
With this particular quest, yes.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, this is a story quest.
Yeah. Gosh. I just warm it up.
We should be careful. It'll be much more aggressive.
Well, you disturbed him. He was trying to watch The Price is Right, and you're like, hey, I want to make a habit of you.
Yeah, now he's all like coming after us, and he is a pretty cool monster. You don't find shit like that in World. World's good though. I like World now. I just have to be raging Brachiodeos again. That guy's an asshole.
Very good description.
See what you have.
He is.
Every team I'm on, I can't beat him. With the team, I might as well just do it by myself. So do you do retro achievements like retro achievements like Foxy?
I did one. I just did one and was like, I'm done. I don't want to do this.
Very kind of you. Thanks.
I did Star Fox 64. There was one Chivo that I was like, why did they even put this? Because they had to put a YouTube video up and stuff like that. Like, why even have this in? If you have to tell us what to do. But, no, I only badged Star Fox 64 and tried Smash 64.
Oh, how is Smash 64?
A lot of the like, I feel like with like emulation and stuff like that, a lot of the control, it seems like there's lazy components.
I have RetroArch. I have a lot of games on, I mean, like I have full Nintendo, full Super Nintendo on RetroArch. I don't I don't like the emulation thing.
I think, yeah, there's nothing wrong with emulate. It's just like I was like, oh yeah, maybe I'll try the Smash 64, and then realized, oh, I like playing Smash Ultimate a lot more when playing or you know, they just keep pumping out like badging games. Like, oh yeah, let's do Kung Fu. What?
Yeah, I don't understand why the hell Foxy did that. I think it was Knocker.
Yeah, that whole community does like a whole bunch of you know, like player viewers choice kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And so they'll
they do. Oh.
They'll intentionally pick like really, really annoying, bad, hard games for each other.
Yeah. It's great. I don't have a problem. I never knew what Kung Fu is. I'm glad I know now.
I have that friggin' game for the Lynx.
That's amazing.
I don't even know how. I mean, I think I got it with the Lynx bundle back in like early 2000s, but yeah, that game is shit.
Kung Fu was a bundle game? This even makes this a lot.
Yeah, I have both Lynx, the 1 and 2, and I got Rampage for them. I got it came with Rampage, Kung Fu, some sub game, and Bill and Ted. God, Bill and Ted is the worst.
I would just be happy with Rampage.
Rampage is great.
I don't have to have everything else. You know what? I'll take Kung Fu.
Rampage is great. I love playing Rampage, but that's it.
Really good.
Da-da-da! You see, there we go.
Exemplary job. Today was time well spent.
That was rough.
Let's see what you have.
Let's see.
I feel like this one was tougher than the one that's possessed by the curio later on.
I don't no idea which one that is. I just think this armor is gonna look dope as shit.
You should be proud of your polishing
It's pretty
skills.
dope.
Yeah, it's probably gonna look that way. I'm guessing. I can't wait to see honestly what this armor is gonna look like. Let's go.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting where you guys are at because, like, you have to upgrade your equipment to monster rank or master rank equipment because the high rank doesn't really help you that much in master rank. But like you know, you got the easier monsters or
Could you not have
whatever.
waited for our return at least?
I always
Yeah.
went with like the
I
Nagakuga
don't
one.
trust your skills or anything.
Yeah, you get the evade window and the
It's just, I can't sit here and wait for
evade
you.
extender out of that one, right?
Yeah.
I like-
you
Guess
get
there's no point in stopping
Sorry, go ahead.
and
now.
I think
You should've waited
extender
for
and
it.
like affinity.
Yeah, you get a lot of critical eye, I think. I was gonna say I've been using the Gurren Golem armor, and that carried me through to the end of the game. And I'm still rocking that for my elemental set right now, just because of Charge Master.
Your test will have to wait.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Do it later.
And as long as you're upgrading the armor, it's competitive, you know.
Yeah.
She's definitely banging right there. Oh, end boss.
Weird.
That cat's like, what the fuck? That cat was like, yo, shit. That's the end boss. That's Malzeno, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's go.
It's cool that they have an amiibo of Mouse.
They do, yeah.
Yeah.
Man, there's a lot of rear shots in this movie.
Yeah, dude. Perfect.
I mean, it is Capcom, and it is Japan.
Yup. And they do have vending machines.
Among other things.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. How dare they have vending machines?
They have like underwear vending machines apparently.
Oh, that sounds super convenient. To tell you the truth.
I mean, they're just
Like when I shit myself at the mall.
No,
I can
no,
go
no,
to
no,
the
no.
vending
I'll,
machine.
I
used underwear machine.
yes,
Wait,
dude.
what?
Yes. Uh-huh.
It's like going to like a Goodwill or like a Salvation Army.
I'll
You get
DM
used
you.
underwear?
I'll DM you.
They keep it warm for you. Let's put it at that. And
Are you sure this is a vending machine?
A friend of mine, I'm not shitting you, a friend of mine used to visit Japan all the time. And there was I'm dead serious, he sent me photos of these vending machines. I kid you not. Like, legitimately, I kid you not.
they're in Yakuza too.
Do they? Is there an authentication card? I want to make sure when I buy dirty underwear, they're dirty. I don't want them to just put a little bit of dirt on there. No, I want some bodily fluids. I want some shit mist. There's got to be something that shows that they're used.
I gotta put that word in my vocabulary.
Stop spreading your shit mist all over the place.
I'm glad Baron's on point with me when it comes to this one. He just shakes his head. Like Japan, man. Yo, Japan is, oh my god, the Harajuku ward in Japan when my friend went there, man, it Jesus, shit was banging like crazy. The photos that dude sent me in the Harajuku was like, what the, like, I was, wow. I'm just like, wow.
What is a Harajuku?
So, Gwen Stefani had them there. Go look up Hollaback Girl, and those were like Harajuku girls. But yeah, I'm telling you, like, crazy stuff.
I think it's sort of like the red light district of Tokyo, except
Yeah.
I think Shibuya is really the red light district of Tokyo.
Oh, is it like those like sex houses where like not like sex houses, but like kind of like where they do like whatever like more like BDSM and stuff like that, or like denigrating stuff?
No,
I
well,
have
yeah.
a selection. Let's just leave it at that.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can get tons of stuff. It's not just that stuff. It's a whole. Okay, it's like a smorgasbord. Okay, that's pretty cool though.
It's like Akihabara is for video games. Let's just put it at that.
Yeah.
A lot of that
But
stuff is
for
based off of video
other
games.
stuff. Yeah. Anyway.
Oh, that's cooler. So they like cosplay.
Yeah.
Well, they cosplay in Akihabara, but well, I guess they probably do have cosplay stuff.
Oh, it depends. Like some places have different, or some people dress differently, or want to dress whatever, man. It sounds like a good time. You know, I don't know.
And then there's a Gundam that they have. I think it's in like Tokyo Harbor or something that's like insane. It's
yeah, they had
a real Gundam.
life-size Gundam. statue or something. I don't know if it really
No,
like
it
it moves
moves.
and stuff,
It
but I
does
think it's
move.
more like it's an animatronic rather than a mech suit. If that makes sense.
Yeah, but I'm almost 100% certain they probably have a mech suit, man. I wouldn't be surprised if they can build an animatronic that sized and they're that technologically advanced. Dude, it's gonna be like stuff out of Hello, Ready Player One, where that dude comes out with a Gundam and he's just standing there.
Mm. Except cool.
That's
Ooh, I'm itching to get started.
the
Like,
thing
let's
that
go,
blows
buddy.
my mind is that they're making a statue of something that, like, each like different Gundam like show is usually about like 20 different coups happen in one season. There's a
Yeah.
bunch of genocide. Like it's we're using a lot of times using kids to like pilot these machines that denigrate their life, like that literally take life force from them. Like
Well,
it's
I mean, like Gundam Wing was all about kids.
Well, it's political thriller, very much, and it's very much like post World War II anti-war propaganda.
Yeah.
It's true. Yeah.
So it's very much the series started at least as a condemnation of, basically a condemnation of America, and both sides are kind of like, the future of America, both Xeon and Federation.
Yeah.
So it's not really like, I don't know. It's very, you have to kind of look at it in that context of this is made by a country that has suffered, nuclear fallout and occupation for 15 years. I guess in some ways they're a little bit lucky that they didn't get split in half the way Germany did, and have to undergo occupation by the Soviets. And MacArthur wasn't that bad, but the people that came along with MacArthur from essentially the what was the force is like
I'll be right back.
something or other. But the guys that came along as the economic advisors gave Japan the economic advice that led them to, I mean, partly that led them to the bubble, which was, massive, money for everybody, money everywhere. And then the lost generation, right? The 10 years of massive inflation and economic ruin, right? So, and I think Gundam, of course, came out in '79, so it was before. It was kind of at the beginning of the bubble, because the bubble was throughout the '80s, and then the crash was like 89, 90, I think.
I need to watch the OG Gundam. I just got done with the Witch from Mercury, the new one. I like it a lot. I think it's great. What was it? The Iron Blood Orphans? That one's nuts. Holy shit. I started cringing through it because of how, like, brutal, like...
Yeah, that one's not... I don't know. I can't take that one too seriously, because it's, like... over the top. It's too over the top. It's almost like absurd. Whereas, like, I think Gundam Wing is probably the best of the spin-offs, but then the original series is probably, well, Gundam 79, and then War in the Pocket, Gundam 080, the OVA, and Gundam, what was it, 083, Stardust Memories. Those ones are really, really, really good political thriller.
Which one's the Vietnam one? Which one's like literally like this is literally like a Vietnam scene. I think it's like something 83 or something, or
0083 is the one that like the tech company develops two Gundams, and then at the beginning terrorists that are like starting a Neo Xeon steal one of them, and then the main character has to grab the other one. The main character is basically like a test pilot who becomes. He's sort of been shut away as a test pilot because he disobeyed orders and stuff. So, they're kind of operating outside of a lot of like the normal Federation stuff. And then they kind of set up. Well, yeah, there's Z and there's double Z after that. They come after that, but Vietnam. I mean, you have the 08th MS team, which is
Yeah, I think that's the one.
That one, it's not really Vietnamish. It's like
It's-
it's taking place during the first war in the 79, so it's taking place like parallel to that, but like different characters, and it's more like a Romeo and Juliet story.
Yeah, where he he ends up at the bathing pond or whatever while that one girl's bathing and figures out that she's the princess of some and helps him out and stuff.
I
Can
don't remember
conti-
that. That might have been.
I'm gonna stop the stream now, but we'll still stay in chat. All right.
Okay.
All
going on too
right, guys. Yeah. All right, guys. It's four hours and almost 5 hours. So, all right, guys. Thank you, and I will see you guys later. Falcon, I'll add your name, and I'll catch you tomorrow for Monster Hunter or Destiny 2, whatever you're playing. Yeah, and thanks everyone for coming by, and I'll see you guys later.